Hey guys, welcome. Here we are. It's Thursday again. It's time for As the World Turns. Woo! I am actually excited. I just I don't know what we're gonna be in for tonight. Ooh, let me get my crochet stuff while I'm here. Let me get my crochet stuff. And yeah, welcome everybody. I'm glad to see you. I will be right back. Hi, Cubo. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab my crochet stuff. Woo! Okay, here we are. Welcome. Hi, everybody jumping in. Wow. Hi. Good to see you guys. We're just gonna jump right into it today. Let's get this going. Oh, I can't wait to see what this commercial is. Fuck diet culture. I felt frustrated with diets, so I went on another diet. Hi, Paulo. It's cool that I'm here. Of course. Why wouldn't it be cool? We love seeing you, Paulo. Got just a little bit of this ball of yarn left. I got another one. Family things.
Bob, would you like to join me?
No thanks, Mom.
Only take a minute to make another sandwich.
No, I grabbed some lunch when I was out.
You'll never know what you're missing.
How you holding up?
Oh. I'm in there.
Well, I see you're eating pretty well.
It's all good, Paulo.
Oh, dear.
What's the matter?
Dan's new golfing magazine. He couldn't wait for this first issue to come.
Please don't feel bad.
Oh, gosh, we couldn't possibly
You know, it's just it was just to point out things and then move on. Because we can communicate in this group. So definitely don't feel bad.
Look at the view. It's wonderful. I love being outdoors too. I'll buy you a football field. Gosh, I think there must have been a wood nymph in our past, right?
I'm doing good.
Yes, that's for you. Oh, what's that for?
Oh, that's because I love you. Because I'm so happy to see you feeling so wonderful and see you celebrating like this.
Thanks. Yeah, me too. Hi, sweetie. Come here. Oh, sweetie. Oh, I love you so much. I'm so sorry that Daddy can't be here. I'm so sad. You know what? I'm going to make sure I keep his memory alive for you. And I'm going to make sure you become the man that he always wanted you to be.
I still don't believe that he's dead. Show audio is low. Okay. Sorry. Do I need to go back? Hang on. Oh yeah, trigger warning, guys. There is talk of the loss of a child. Hi, Natty. Carly, I know. I know. Let's see, let's turn this up. Better? Hopefully that's better.
Carly, don't.
Hi, Toonie.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Pantene Pro V Shampoo and Pro V Treatment Conditioner. For hair so healthy, it shines.
So does conditioning every day leave your hair heavy and weighed down? Not anymore, because Pantene's got this. Pro V Light Spray Conditioner.
Hair so healthy it shines just reminds me of those, like, advertisements for, like, stuff that you give your dogs where it's like, look how shiny their coat is. I don't know why that's where my brain went.
Pantene Pro V Light Spray Conditioner. Spray it on, leave it on. For hair so healthy it shines.
Finally.
Boys love Tonka trucks. It's genetic.
These are called soft walking wheels, and they are so cute.
And he's giving it the Tonka test. Yes.
Boys love trucks, it's genetic. What a
Potty training.
Or even the whipless truck.
thing to say.
If you could turn the richness of your dreams into a flavor and taste the sunset with a spoon and do it with absolutely no fat, you'd have Haagen-Dazs sorbet. 0% fat, 100% Haagen-Dazs. It's just perfect.
The good old days of supermarket shopping. When nothing stood between you.
Wow, I miss when I...
Nothing. But today,
What is...
materials that help lock out harmful contaminants.
Wow, I wish I could have lived to shop in the Victorian era?
Plastics make it possible. So now, the rest is history.
Dan loved golf. It challenged him.
I know. He was very proud of his golf game.
It's just another one of the many things he won't ever do again.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Mom.
No, I'm sorry. Forgive me
For what?
for being sentimental.
That's okay. You're entitled.
This poor lady.
It's just that the little things are the hardest because they take me so by surprise.
Hi, Earl Gay.
But I can't get emotional every time the mail comes.
Doggy coat shine.
Any good, and people will start avoiding me in droves.
That's not true.
Oh, believe
I'm
me,
sorry.
I know from experience. After the funeral, everyone goes back to his normal life. I can't. My routine's gone.
Well, you know, the adjustment takes a while. Give yourself some time to heal.
I had
About a
sense
month
of
ago,
purpose.
my ankle gave out on me, and I just completely messed up my knee. And I was just like, well, really?
By me and Kim and Christopher. Not to mention Adam and Casey.
It's different. I took care of Dan. I got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I did the shopping. Sometimes he'd help me with that. I
Oh.
cleaned the house. Sometimes he'd do the vacuuming for me. It kept us both on track.
Well, you know, Mom, if you want to do all the shopping and make all the meals and clean the house, we'll just sit around and watch you.
It's going to take time for me to get used to doing cooking just for myself. Looking at the empty side of the bed. No, knowing that there isn't anyone to say goodnight to when you turn off the light. But I have promised myself that I would get used to that. I've done it before.
It'll get easier.
Dan and I were married for...
Oof. Yeah, this is so sad. This poor lady.
If I stop and Dan starts, I don't know who I am without him.
You're my mom.
I know.
Mommy.
I find myself feeling more and more alone without Dan.
Oh, poor lady.
Look what I found in the whole closet. It's
Trigger warning all around. Yes. Death, miscarriage, you know, general soap opera-ness. Thank you, mods. Oh. What? Tom, what's happening?
Look at me! They got us back together. Get out here,
Oh, the man isn't ever, especially knowing that Mason's going to be behind bars for a very, very long time.
Whoa, bad guys behind bars.
Anyway.
All right, ready for dirt? Yeah. Dirt time. No, not my time. Not that. Okay, first we have to break all the dirt up. That's called tilling the soil, all right? Now, you ready for the seeds? All right.
Sorry, I didn't know that was on. My fault.
Gently, 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 gently. Great. No, you gotta do it very gently. Treat them like little babies. Wait, first we have to put them a little further apart. Yeah, so that their roots have room. That's all right. Just put them in gently.
Put them all at once.
Great.
Hey.
Cover 'em up. Perfect. I'll let you
Hi,
do that.
Patrick.
All right, now we have to provide for our little seeds. Make sure they get enough sunlight, enough
The blanket.
watering, light
Blanket
every
check.
day. That's called nurturing. We nurture our little seeds to make sure that their roots grow strong. They can't be harmed by wind
Hey, everybody coming in.
or Casey's planting abilities.
You guys keep this up, you're both gonna have green thumbs.
You know what? You feel like you could use a nice, long, hot shower.
In front of the kids, really?
You need a nice, long, cold shower. Very cold.
In front of the kids? The kids!
I wasn't gonna get rid of anything without checking with you first, I promise.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
It's just
Professor asking for stuff. I hate asking simple stuff like that. Oh, I hate that too.
Okay,
Ew, I know.
you don't have to put yourself through this. I'll take care of it.
the way you took care of her crib. You know, I'd gotten so used to spending my days planning for Nora. There's so much to be done. Getting the nursery ready, learning Lamaze, reading books about how to care for our little girl.
I know. While I was working, I'd find myself thinking of Nora. Dreaming how someday maybe I'd get to build her house.
Mm.
I don't know what to do with myself anymore.
It's true. Kids grow up real fast in soap operas.
You can't just try to figure this out all at once. Alright, Dr. Stewart told you that you gotta get a lot.
She needs to mourn. She does.
I can't sleep.
What about the children? I know, the kids are right there.
I'm so afraid I'll
Talk
dream
about
of
cold
Nora
showers.
and
Can you
I'll
imagine?
do
It's like,
all over again.
ew.
I wish the pain would stop.
Me too.
All my life I've been searching for something. I always knew something was missing. And then Nora came along. And suddenly I realized what I was supposed to do with my life.
Oh.
And now she's gone. She's gone. And everything is empty again.
Fuck Rosanna, by the way. Just saying that, just off the top.
With you?
Thanks. I don't think that'll help either of us.
Oh.
I just need some time. And you have to work. Sometimes that is the best medicine.
Yes. You know what? You're right. You're right. I need to try and make myself busy. You know, when I get back, I'll fix us something to eat. All right?
Don't worry about that. I'll have something ready. And it'll give me something to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? You know what? And you take care of yourself. You hear me? All right. I will see you soon, okay?
Taking out some of my stitches because I just realized I was on the wrong row. Go fuck off, Rosanna!
We do everything together. In this family, it's just me and Mom. We share responsibilities.
Oh, is it not? I thought it was Rosanna.
Everything's gotta
Was
be
it, what's his name?
gotta last, no matter how many times you wash them.
Introducing new Intensify Tide Ultra 2. A unique cleaning system helps wash away many tough stains better than regular detergents and helps keep cottons from buzzing or fading.
When clothes look new, it's like a whole new attitude.
New Tide Ultra 2.
Scott,
It's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
The human body is brilliantly designed. Your spine protects your spinal cord. Your ribs and pelvis protect your vital organs. But what protects your bones? Tums helps protect your bones. from
Bone hurting juice.
For pennies a day, Tums gives you very pure, absorbable, bone-building calcium. The human brain is brilliantly designed.
Hi, Texas.
Use it. Try Tums.
Recommended by the National Osteoporosis Foundation.
If you're like me, you want a tampon with a cardboard applicator. But it's gotta be comfortable. Leave it to Playtex to give you comfort in cardboard. New Silk Glide with an improved applicator that's even easier to use. It just feels better. New Silk Glide. Because Playtex is comfort.
Before you get in the swim,
I don't know why Daniel likes Scott's character.
after hour of sun protection. Shake and bake changed the way America made chicken. Now we're shaking things up again.
I don't know.
Introducing chicken
I really don't.
in just 15 minutes, make delicious crispy nuggets with
If Daniel comes in the chat, let's ask.
shake and bake. There, you just made dinner.
Suddenly changing your dog's food can sometimes lead to stomach upset with diarrhea.
I kind of thought he would, Daniel, it was kind of the meme, right? But then I realized that I think
Every day.
he likes that character.
Places you should not go. The world's most dangerous occupations, animals in war. CBS Wild Tuesday. The world's most dangerous tonight.
This is interesting. Very nice.
Stand in for actually floats too.
Oh, now I see. You want me to come over to the house with the baby at the pool,
Yes,
baby?
that's
Go
what
swimming.
I want. You got it, and I'm going to play with the baby too. After all, this boy's father had a famous shipping.
I get like,
You're right.
I mean, I guess Scott's pretty funny. Like, he's just so out of pocket and ridiculously horrible that he's kind of entertaining. But like, I don't know.
Hey, everyone. Hi, Connor. Helen, I just wanted to make sure Luke had enough presents to open.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Let's open it now.
What's in here?
What's in here?
Cowboy hat. Oh my goodness.
I'm sure he just looks adorable.
No, not adorable. He's too macho for that. He's a heartbreaker now and forever.
Weird thing to say about a child.
Anyone knows about your investigation of Umberto? No, at this point there's no connection between Umberto and Damien's plane crash. I know there must be some way.
Honestly, I see liking Scott more than Rosanna. Rosanna's completely irredeemable at this point.
He died. I just have to know.
Okay, I'll check back later then. Yeah.
He seems to like you very much.
Yeah, well, I admit it. I have been thinking that maybe it's time for Kirk and I to have a baby of our own.
That's great. Oh, Samantha, you're not serious, are you?
Dan
What the fuck? Poor Sam.
Yeah, sure, Ma.
Hi, Thomas.
Breath is still in here. This is all we have left of him.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I didn't know.
Chris, it's okay.
I didn't mean to do anything wrong.
I know. Grandma's having a bad day. She's not really mad at you.
I know. She's sad. She misses Grandpa, like I do.
Yeah, it's hard for her. So what we've got to do is to show her how much we love her.
I wish I could make her feel better.
Yeah, I do too. Listen, go on outside and play for a while, okay?
All right. I love you, Grandma.
Now look what I've done. I've upset my grandson.
Mom, it's okay. We all understand.
The last thing I want is for everyone to be walking around on eggs around
It's
me.
not going to hurt Chris to see a little honest emotion.
What is childhood if not having adults be mad at you sometimes?
You know, I hope you realize that looking after Mac isn't your only job.
Of course not, but it's the most important one.
You're an inspiration to this whole family.
I don't want to be a burden.
Come on, you listen to me. You have always looked after me.
Yeah, let me figure out how to
And I
get the
wouldn't be
bar
who I
icons
am
down.
and who I am if it weren't for you. You have supported me in everything I have ever tried to do in my whole life.
Well, that's my job.
The bar
I'm supposed to do that. We're family.
That's right, we're family. And now it's my turn to help you.
I'm so grateful you care. You'll never know.
I never say this often enough, I guess, but I love you, Mom.
There is no way for you to treat this, Doctor.
I'm not trying to cure this. I'm just trying to ease your pain.
So to my sailor side note, since this is very sad, my new phone is coming tomorrow, and I managed to find a really fun... I'm not used to getting, like, fun cases, because I usually have, like, off-brand phones. But I got a Google Pixel, and I found a fun Sailor Moon case for it, and I'm very, very, very excited for it. I'm just very excited. It's been a long time since I bought a new phone, so... Oh, awkward.
Hello? Tom, it's your father. I need your help.
I'm not in the mood for you, Scott, or your games.
No, come on, I insist you open it. It'll make you feel better. Come on.
Fine.
What? Hi, only 257. Hello.
Is there some deep special meaning to this I'm not aware of?
It's just to remind you that you still have time
Time for what?
to accomplish all of your goals.
As usual, you have no idea what I'm feeling.
Yes, I do. I know that you're feeling like you've lost everything, but you haven't, Carly. Not by a long shot.
You don't get it.
Hey, do you remember when I asked you what you thought about my concept to raise some cash?
If you're asking if I'll sue Rosanna, the answer is no.
You're right. It wouldn't be wise. Scrap the
What?
concept.
I thought you were crazy about the idea.
It wouldn't be smart to sue Rosanna now. Especially in light of the $50 million opportunity she's offered your next child. Yes, I know
Is this
Rosanna's plan to subsidize your next foray into motherhood.
Don't you ever stop.
Not until we get everything we want. I also know that Mike can't be the father.
Well, the whole thing is disgusting. But I've got to admit, Rosebud's learning. It was a master stroke.
You
What
see,
the fuck did
we can
Rosanna do?
use Rosanna's offer to our advantage.
You keep saying we. What exactly do you have to do with this?
It could be the upload.
Considering
Hang on, let me
how
make
close we
sure.
are, I figured I'm just the guy to help you out.
Oh, no.
For a fee of 10%,
I can get you pregnant as soon as the doctor says you're ready.
What the fuck?
I've drawn up the papers. And
What?
check this out.
I'm going back.
A coffee house is a place
I've turned it up as much as it can go.
there's the conversation. Where a quiet moment feels great.
She's offered your next child. Yes, I know about Rosanna's plan to subsidize your next foray into motherhood.
Don't you ever stop.
Not until we get everything we want. I also know that Mike can't be the father.
Well, the whole thing is disgusting. But I've got to admit, Rosebud's learning. It was a master stroke.
You see, I think we can use Rosanna's offer to our advantage.
You keep saying we. What exactly do you have to do with this?
Well, I mean, considering how close we are,
Agreed, Miss Aileen.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
For a fee of 10%, I can get you pregnant as soon as the doctor says you're ready.
What?
As a matter of fact, I've drawn up the papers and they're ready.
Hit him.
Check this out.
Slap him.
A coffee house is a place where the coffee stirs the conversation. Where a quiet moment fuels great thoughts. And the steamiest moments are found in a cup. Now you can make that coffee house your house.
Scott said a lot of dumb shit, but that's probably the dumbest shit,
Brew it in your
right?
coffee maker for a taste that's deep, intense, not bitter. It's the first espresso roast that's good to the last drop.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Makeup can make you look older by settling into fine lines. Revlon age-defying makeup has color particles wrapped in moisturizers, so it floats above fine lines.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
He really just said that. Yes, he did. And why Daniel? Maybe Daniel will change his mind when he sees this episode. McDonald's tries to romance me with new burgers. Oh my god.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth, and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make grilled chicken or a vegetable dip so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Diners on to Roger.
The year Nickelodeon went downhill.
Describe to me this horrible drug that eats away people's brains.
Now can she turn things around?
What if I've taken too much already?
Oh dear.
Tonight without Dinah and many more like it this week on Guiding Light.
Where some body parts used in operations come from. An undercover investigation tonight.
I'm sorry, what?
These are my medical records. Oops. Complete history, everything. Childhood illnesses, accidents.
That feels like it was an actual accident.
You're doing this.
Yeah, I'm doing it for us.
For us.
Yeah. Now, I've tried to anticipate any questions you might have, so check this out. I'm in perfect physical condition, and here,
This is so cringe.
IQ level might not be Mensa. It's definitely the top of the scale.
Am I hearing you right? Are you actually offering to get me pregnant?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. And you expect me to pay you for this honor?
Oh, no, you're missing the point. There doesn't have to be any physical contact.
Oh, well, I feel a lot better.
Well, you know, with modern technology, anything's possible.
Okay, let's just say, for a second, that I was considering this. Now, I could go to a sperm bank and it wouldn't cost me $5 million.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But that's
Hit
very
him.
risky, Carly. It's like a grab bag. You don't know what you're getting.
Get a glass of water and throw it on him.
And you're the perfect specimen.
Well, with me, you know exactly what you're getting.
Not much.
Excuse me, but not so long ago, when you first found out you were pregnant, you thought it was a great idea for me to pass myself off as the father. Do you remember that?
How could I forget?
Well, now I can really be the father.
And I guess I'd be crazy if I passed up this generous offer.
You said yourself, I come from good stock, I'm smart, I'm obviously in good health, and my
He's
mom's
not.
very fond of you. What could be better?
He's not that smart, apparently.
But you know what? You know what's more important than all of that? We think alike.
Really?
Yeah, we understand each other, Carly.
How dare you?
I can't believe this is happening.
Well, believe it. It's the perfect answer. So what do you say? Come on. Do we have a deal?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Samantha, darling, all I meant was, don't you think it'd be a good idea to wait a little longer before you decide to have a baby? Why?
I think it's wonderful that Kirk and Sam are planning to have a baby. I think it's really great that you feel like you're ready to take the step. I know, I wish I had done it sooner. Come here, baby. Come here, sweetie. That way, Danny could have spent more time with Luke. Come here.
I mean, Kirk and I are closer now than we have ever been. I mean, it's ironic, but we have developed a trust with each other that we didn't have before the plane crash. Now I have learned so
Oh,
much
baby.
about love in the past few months that I want to share it, and Kirk does too.
Can't control babies.
Little baby, you'll learn even more about love. Oh, but darling, the voice of reason. I mean, why would you rush into things, Samantha? You haven't even
Literally
started
making a
the
deal with the devil. Scott is stupider than Mike.
I am supposed to give up everything because I can't see. I mean, I can still be a good mother. I'm still capable of love.
I agree. And this baby that you have, this boy or girl, will have two parents. That's what matters.
Oh, Victoria. I know Victoria Rowell was on Young and the Restless / I think she crossed over a little bit onto Bold and the Beautiful, but I can't remember.
I love babies too. It's just that I think babies should come at the right time. There is no right time, and you know that.
This isn't your business.
Oh, that's a good idea. Come on, a little picture. Come here.
A little picture.
Good idea.
Let's see if we can have a little smile here.
Poor Sam deserves better.
Cameras and faces.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm interrupting.
Oh, that's Mike. It's good to see you.
I just came over to do some work on your house.
I'm glad you're here.
I didn't mean to intrude.
No, you didn't at all.
I'll come back.
No. Why don't you stay here? I'm sure someone would like to say hello. Can you? Hello.
Oh, this is so hard.
I can't. Sorry.
Mike?
Morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working,
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
it can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
JCPenney is pleased to announce a radical innovation for your
Hi,
home.
Karasu.
Sheets.
Oh, Bold and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless, soap operas. My mom and I used to watch them with my mom as a kid.
Fuller mattresses. Just
I probably shouldn't have, but you know.
a whole lot more right now during our white sale, where you'll uncover great savings on almost everything for your home.
I'm always questioning how come the young people going for you. You're 69 years old. And that's why it's good to take care of yourself.
Aww.
It's the little things that you do, like equal. This is it right here.
Equal. No calories, no saccharin.
So it's cool.
My migraines kept me from my daughter. There's help for migraine. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide effective treatment programs. Call your doctor today. My doctor helped a lot.
Make this a little bigger, that way I can see, but then there we go.
In just a moment.
Fever is coming when The Young and the Restless comes to prime time with a story so explosive. Only the 23rd annual Daytime Emmy Awards.
We'll do reading live streams again soon. We're working through our way through the Nancy Drew stuff, so it's been kind of taking up the, reading streams, but I promise they'll come back.
They crush your toes, pinch your heel, and ruin your arch. But no matter how much they hurt your feet, women just won't walk away from their high heels.
Your legs look better when you're in some type of heel. You carry yourself better.
You'll do anything to stay in them.
It's almost like there's some kind of you know, gender expectation to wear the heels, sir. Hi, Paul. Hi, Milo. Good to see you.
It's more than ice cream. It's Edie's.
Save even more during Connecticut Home Interiors store-wide Memorial Week sale and clearance. Connecticut Home Interiors, your North Carolina connection in West Hartford.
My little bitty little ball rest of this before I start the next one.
Weather service where we're using live Doppler 3 radar to track strong thunderstorms in southern New England, all of Connecticut. And
Star Wars Holiday Special was horrific.
8 o'clock tonight, heaviest rain,
God.
most lightning.
Sometimes I forget that I did that video, and then I'm like, oh God, that was horrible. Like, to have to watch for the video.
Cells right now. These strong thunderstorms will be crossing into Hartford County during the next hour. There's a potential for severe thunderstorms throughout the area until 8 o'clock tonight, and severe thunderstorm warnings just to the west of us in adjacent New York state. So
Just training yourself for it. Yeah, they're not that bad. I'm so small, I probably should be better at wearing heels, but I've just never enjoyed that.
This is the best deal I've ever come up with. You get everything you want. You get the child and the money. What's wrong with it?
Love, Scott. Love. Carrying a child when you love the baby's father is the most rewarding, extraordinary experience.
Carly's growing as a person.
I think you're missing what's important here.
No, I'm not. For the first time in my life, I was looking forward to each day. I was this close to getting everything I've ever wanted.
You can still have that. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Babies aren't replaceable like that, Scott.
The man I love. That's what I want. Not some crummy business deal that'd tie me to you forever.
I've already told you I'll be out of the way. You can call all the shots.
I will never allow a
With heels, because I already kind of walk on my toes all the time. I do that too. What? I don't know why I hate heels so much, but I definitely do that.
This is not about me. This is about us.
Scott, there is no us. Look at you. You are a mean and miserable and selfish human being.
Tell him off.
1 second that I would wish you on any of my children, not for any amount of money.
To go off on his ass. Yeah, she wanted Nora, not just a random baby.
Thought you might want to put him out back.
Yeah, maybe by Max Bird Feeder, huh?
Oh, Dan would have liked that idea. Well, you know, of course, we're flat out lying to you. We didn't come by to bring you flowers.
Watched modern TV even when I was a kid. Home Improvement, Mad About You, and Gilmore Girls were about it. It was just 50s and 60s family sitcoms and Little House. I grew up watching a lot of old stuff with my mom and with my grandma. It's part of the reason why I like to cover old stuff on the internet.
Did you call him?
Yeah, I did.
Boys, why don't you take these plants right outside where they're supposed to go? All right, here you go. We'll be right out there.
Don't bother the neighbors either.
Tom, Margot, I want you to know I very much appreciate what you're trying to do. But now that Commissioner Mason is awaiting sentencing, you can have a little peace in your lives again, and I can't allow you to be worried about me.
Graham, we're not worried.
We love spending time with you, Graham. So do the boys.
What do you say I rustle up some food on the barbecue?
Yeah, it's a great idea. We'll surprise Kim when she gets home from WOAK.
Sounds nice.
Great. It's settled then? I'll fire it up.
All right, I'll go out and check on the boys. Last time we played in the dirt, they got dirty.
Poor lady.
Maybe you need a hand, huh?
Bob,
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
What is it?
Do you remember a patient named Boyd? He came in very ill the night that Dan was taken into emergency.
Yeah, I know the case.
See, I thought I was the only one that walked on my toes.
Is he any better?
I'm afraid not. Mr. Boyd's not going to make it.
I always thought it just came from being a short girl and like always having to be on my tiptoes to reach stuff anyway.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go out for a while. There's something I want to do.
Can I help you?
No, thank you. And I may not be home for dinner.
Oh, I liked Bewitched.
Don't worry.
Oh God, The Giver. Can't believe I'm actually rooting for Mike and Carly to get together. Aww. I hate that I'm like Mike now. Bless his stupid heart.
Enough to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushlan.
Oh, Nick at Night was so fun, wasn't it?
Get Benadryl cream. It stops itch on the skin surface, and only Benadryl penetrates to block histamines that trigger itch. Stop itch where it starts. Benadryl cream blocks histamines hydrocortisone can't.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet.
Show. Oh yeah, like I was raised on sitcoms. There's a special place in my heart for sitcoms.
Between Charmin Double Roll and the other Double Roll. The difference is Charmin Double Roll is longer. In fact, 10% longer.
Cock Presents and Thriller between 12 a.m. and 3 a.m. and DVR them. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I was just watching Green Acres with my grandma, Apollo. There was a whole marathon on the other day.
How I unplug. Every afternoon about this time, I slip away to somewhere new. A spa
The queen that was Eva Gabor.
I warm up with a little stretching, then some relaxing aromatherapy, and a long hot dip in a chocolatey whirlpool. Afterwards, I'm totally recharged. And I never had to leave my desk.
New, more chocolatey Swiss mocha from General Foods International Coffees.
Thanks for coming back, and thank you for being so generous to my little boy Luke here.
I just wanted to make sure you had a nice birthday. I'm sorry I cannot stay. Hey, but don't worry, I will be here first thing tomorrow.
Oh, Mike, come on. No, I don't want you to leave.
Look, I'm sorry, it's not you.
I know seeing a child on his first birthday must be difficult for you after what you've been through. Oh.
Guess you want some more here. Huh? You're wagging dirty. You look like you're having a good time here, though, huh?
Yeah, obviously got the right gift.
I thought it'd go over well.
So tell me, why did you choose a wagon?
Well, I always wanted one when I was little.
Oh.
I used to stare at one in a toy store window.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is perfect, you know, for hauling all your cool stuff.
That's true.
And racing down a hill.
I know, the baby's so cute.
And it will help you get to those important business ventures.
Well, Luke is a Grimaldi, you know, and they do have a reputation for being incredible businessmen.
Well, basically here, Lily, your little red wagon is essential equipment for every little tech.
I think you're right.
Oh, I know I am.
Well, thank you. never did get that wagon, did you?
No. But, hey, I did save enough to buy one, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about $19.85. Might as well have been $1 million.
Wow, how'd you raise the money?
Well, I was a kid on a mission. I did everything for every neighbor I possibly could. You know, like raking leaves, that sort of
Hey,
thing.
irritable vine.
What happened?
Well, that is a long story.
Am I prying?
Yes, you are. That's all right. My father had a bad habit of finding drinking money in my piggy bank.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry.
No. Hey, a long time ago. Want some more cake? I'll give you peace of mind.
Aww.
There you go, buddy. I wanted to get my little girl a wagon.
Oh.
You got one for Luke. And he appreciates it, obviously.
He does. Well, it feels good giving him this. You know, it's like, whoa. You all right?
Hi, Marley.
Feels good. Hang in there, buddy.
I know he wants to thank you. I really do. Himself. Here, come. Say thank you.
Oh. Damn it, I like Mike now.
Mrs. Boyd? Nancy? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I've been thinking so much about you and your husband since that night. I wanted to come over and see how he's getting along. It's kind of you. How's Mac? I hope he got better.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry to say he passed away later that night. I'm so sorry. It was obvious you loved him very much. I did. How are you doing? I know how difficult it must be.
Look, I can't help it. They're giving Mike a redemption arc. He's still dumb as bricks, but he's likable.
All the way from Germany. That's nice. So many people.
I never saw Ender's Game. I never read the book either.
How is Mr. Boyd doing?
That's Hilton Catterley at the Channel 3 New England Weather Service. Let's go right now live to Doppler 3 radar.
Oh.
Where Doppler 3 radar shows some strong storms.
Oh, are we cutting in for storm warnings? Oh no.
The New York-Connecticut border, moving into New Milford, and just about to enter Cornwall and Warren, and by 3 o'clock, those storms ought to be into...
You guys remember having your favorite show taken off for some kind of breaking news, and then you're like, wait, when are they gonna re-air it?
Thunderstorm watch, and if we can come out to our hot seat here for a minute, I'll show you the counties that have just gone.
Honestly, probably won't like it. Probably.
We have a warning that has just been issued for Litchfield and for Fairfield counties because of the strong thunderstorms that are just to our west, moving in from New York State into Litchfield and Fairfield counties. So we've got severe weather threatening the area, a warning now in effect for Litchfield and Fairfield counties.
Turn up the video or turn yours down. See, we've been having issues with it all night. I'm sorry. Hang on. Well, we haven't been on for that long, but so far, let's see.
And we'll keep you updated as events warrant. We now rejoin programming in progress.
Obviously not as much as you.
You're gonna go after those things again.
Hang on, let me try something else.
I'll be there waiting for you.
Stop it, Scott. Just stop.
Okay.
Wait, I think I know what's wrong.
Okay, no hard feelings. But when you get the urge to collect that $50 million that you're
How's that?
graciously offered, well,
Don't hold your breath.
I know you. And I know it won't be long until that money is all you can think about.
Get out, Scott. Get the hell out of here.
Good, fixed. Sorry, could you guys not hear it all the entire time? Like, you could hear enough, right? I know it was low. I put it on another, I started another track.
What a baseball card adds to a bicycle. That's kind of what the taste of ripe berries does to good old-fashioned lemonade.
Introducing new Lemonberry Sippers from Country Time in 3 all-natural
Oh,
flavors.
okay, you could. It was just low. All right.
What fireflies do for
Like
a
it was
lazy summer
underwater, but it's
evening,
super clear now. Okay.
berries do for lemonade.
It looks very different.
Sorry about that, guys.
But we love it, don't we? It's Johnson's Health Flow.
Nursing is best, but Johnson's Health Flow is next best. The nipple doesn't fill with air, so my baby doesn't fill with air.
It's designed to make sure I feed her semi-upright, like her doctor recommends.
We don't like you lying down, do we?
It's from Johnson & Johnson, and there's nothing else like it. Johnson's Health Flow, the better way to bottle feed. See that? That's not gas, that's a smile.
Ever notice what some people put in their Ziploc and only Ziploc brand freezer bags?
Dinner for the boss.
The new record!
First day from Mr. Daredevil.
Seems a lot of people put important stuff only in freezer bags from Ziploc. That's because we put in tough, super thick plastic. Whoa! And the new clicking zipper. You can feel clothes to lock out freezer burn in 5 perfect sizes.
Our wedding day.
Ziploc with the new clicking zipper.
You're eating cereal. Congratulations. You're trying applesauce. Congratulations. You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to Carnation follow-up formula. No formula is more nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy bones. And it's priced up to 20% less than the leading formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to Carnation follow-up formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available in soy.
So many cute babies.
There we go. Whoa. I love this.
What you got on there, Catboy?
Oh, I'm sure Cal wishes he could have been here.
Oh, Emma, you have no idea how much he wishes he could have been part of Luke's first birthday.
Connor, I'm a bit concerned about Cal.
Oh, don't be. He's working very hard on his recovery right
I
now.
know. That's what concerns me. I mean, don't you think he's pressuring himself too much?
Well, I know, but you know
Hey,
how he
everybody
gets
coming
when he gets his mind set on something.
Yes, I do. Bullheaded. I'm sure the doctor don't mean for him to, to get on his feet so quickly.
Well, no, they don't. But he's determined to beat the odds here.
I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself.
Yeah, I know. I feel for you, buddy.
Maybe it'd help if you talk to him.
Believe me, I have tried to talk to him, but no matter what I say, he gets more and more determined every day.
I think he was trying out for the Olympics or something.
I know.
Connor, talk to him again. Just give it a try. Why don't you?
I'll try again. I will. I promise.
Listen to me.
Good thing I'm blind. You got a great kid here. You really do, I gotta tell you.
I have not heard of that, but I will check it out, Cameron.
Wanna ride on a horse?
I only wish Damien could have been here to see it too.
Maybe he is.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Next year we're gonna have a lot of his own friends at his party, but I am a little suspicious about something.
Oh, you are?
Yes. Did he invite you himself? Because he was on the phone all night long, and you two seem to have this incredible connection.
Oh, dude. We're busted, man. Your mom's onto us. Your mom's onto us, man.
We're everything to each other, but I worry that it's not enough.
A boy needs his mother more than anything in this world.
Yeah, you're right. Still, but he does need somebody to show him the ropes, and make him grow up. Man.
Yeah, you mean like be tough and take on the world?
Yeah. Like a father figure. I was wondering if you had a little time on your hands, maybe you could look in on Luke once in a while. You know what I mean?
Sort of. You're talking about me.
Yeah. I'd really appreciate it.
I'd be glad to. Thank you.
We're watching. Hi, welcome.
Carly,
We're watching
come on,
As
I
the
care
World
about you.
Turns.
Haven't I always helped you in every way possible?
No, I never realized how lost
Old
you
soap
really
opera.
are.
No, I'm your friend. We can still work together. I can still manage your clothing line.
No, you can't. I don't want anything more to do with you, not personally or professionally.
You can't do that. I'm your only friend. I know all your secrets.
Get the
is that some
fuck
sort of
out,
threat?
Scott.
No, absolutely not. Look, I took up for you over Rosanna, and it cost me big
You
time.
have never done one thing that wasn't for your own benefit.
How can you say that? I've always been right there for you.
Like when I really needed a place to stay?
That was
No,
different.
save your breath.
It doesn't even matter anymore. I have just lost everything I care about. And what I want now is for you to leave.
Carly, listen to me.
No, I will not listen to you, Scott. I want you out of my life for good.
All right, I'm gonna give you a chance to calm down. I'll be in touch.
Oh, don't you get it, Scott? I will never calm down.
Better.
I want you out of here. Get the hell out of here now and take that with you.
Hit her. Or hit him. Don't hit her. I hit her. No. Yes, Queen Carly.
Well, hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
If your charcoal has been letting you down, get fast starting Kingsford. Kingsford Charcoal, the surefire.
Be with that grandchild you want to be with. Greyhound has low fares every day on every bus.
He wanted her
Just
to pay
walk up
him
and buy
to
your
get her
ticket.
pregnant again.
Go Greyhound and leave the driving to us.
Get this. She wants to change her name from Heather to Feather.
Dad, recycle.
Bill's going nuts. Save the whales. Save the llamas. She's very picky about her food.
Fried chicken.
Bill thinks he's losing his little girl and his Kentucky Fried Chicken. So last night he brings him a bucket.
Hello.
And in it, he's got the original recipe and this new tender roast. It's in pieces. Yeah, it's a whole new deal.
Honestly, I'm just here for the
Bill's
commercials.
got his
Fair.
fresh pieces. Heather's got her roasted pieces.
Thanks, Dad.
And I've just got peace.
New tender roast, now any way you like it, roasted or fried. All you need is a little KFC.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to stop them before they start.
UV rays can cause wrinkles. Now help stop them by using a moisturizer plus sunscreen every day. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. Only Oil of Olay combines its light, greaseless moisturizer with SPF 15 to help prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you never get.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant.
It was emotional.
Hey guys, wait up. Maybe this will help explain what I've been trying to tell you about spring. Grandpa Mac showed me how the world turns. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Well, every day the world
Hey, that's
turns
the
a
name of
little
the
bit.
show.
Just like, when you get older, you can't feel it happening, but you're always changing. So I guess what Grandpa Mac was trying to say was that every day is really important.
I know this is difficult. We did everything we could, but your husband
Glad I
died a
missed
few
it.
minutes
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
I'm truly sorry for your loss.
I thought. I'm so sorry. I know how empty you feel.
Trigger warning for anybody coming in.
Nothing can ever replace your love for him. I know.
Carly? Carly, what happened? What happened? Huh?
Scott stopped by. He's the cherry on top of my day.
I guess you didn't get any rest.
Just the opposite.
Damn it, I am worried about you. Okay, I want you to lie down and try to sleep.
I don't know if I can.
I'm gonna take this box of Nora's things to the shelter while you nap.
Maybe that's best.
That kid is the smartest person on the show. Yes, trigger warning soap operas.
Maybe this will help me sleep.
Holy shit, that was loud.
Updating you on severe weather threatening southern New England. We now have severe thunderstorm warnings extended into New Haven County
Oh, no.
until 3:45 this afternoon. And the strong thunderstorm indicated by Doppler radar about to enter the Torrington area. We have indicated on our live Doppler 3 radar winds possibly gusting to 60 miles an hour in the Torrington-Harwinton area within the past few minutes. There you see live Doppler 3 radar displaying the heaviest thunderstorms just about to roll into.
Get the fuck out, I want to watch my
downtown
soaps.
Torrington. Matter of fact, if you come back to the camera, I can show you. Here's downtown Torrington right there. And these red echoes that you see on the, well, it'd be your right hand
It's important, yeah. It's well, we can say it because it's old and we're not actually in, you know, thunderstorms
that are about to roll into Torrington right now. So Torrington under the gun as heavy weather rolls through western Connecticut. We'll be updating this breaking weather story as events warrant. Now back to regular programming.
What you want? I want a raise.
Excuse me?
No mayonnaise.
The 99-cent Whopper, your way at Burger King.
Dr. Scholl's Odor Destroyers destroys odors 2 times better than Odor Eater's foot powder.
Ready, Dad? When the game starts this early, you need real coffee. Folgers Coffee Singles, real mountain-grown coffee and a real coffee filter for one freshly brewed cup. Folgers Coffee Singles, because real coffee makes real good mornings.
Yes, I hope people got out of the storm safe long ago.
Believers wanted to isolate themselves from the world.
Satan's seed is everywhere.
But when they broke the law,
We have you on selling sawed-off shotguns.
the law decided to break them.
One of the feds said Randy dropped a Marshall.
The miniseries critics give high marks.
We've revised
A-.
Now their family can only wait and worry.
That's my daughter up there. She's no killer.
Have you people lost your mind? The stunning conclusion you'll have to see to believe. Ruby Ridge, CBS tonight.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Crochet friends. You ever do triple crochet? I learned how for the first time for this project, and I'm just like, ooh,
Children's
I'm getting used to it,
Clothes by
but ooh,
Good Lad of Philadelphia.
it's a lot.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
Satan Seed. Weird name for a band.
This is CBS.
You told us what you want for breakfast, and while we're proud that for a lot of you that means one of our Post cereals, you also told us what you don't want. You don't want to pay an arm and a leg for any box of cereal.
You're right, I don't want grape
you don't
nuts.
want to have to choose a cereal based on coupons. So at the Post Cereal Company, we've lowered the price of every one of our cereals, every single day. We didn't make the boxes smaller or put less into them.
Everybody loves karate, but there's more to karate training than just learning how to punch and kick.
A good martial artist must have self-control. That's the ability to control your own behavior, not fooling around when you shouldn't, or losing your temper when something goes wrong.
Yeah, this is the lemon peel stitch, so you alternate between double and singles, and then every 6th and 8th row you alternate between triples and singles. It gives it this nice texture, but it is a learning experience.
I'm hungry. Such a beautiful place for the family reunion.
What's for dinner?
Very sardine, of course. Oh, come bella questa ragazza. E la buona.
Hey, very Italian sausage.
Truly Italian taste. The New England Weather Service, Connecticut's most accurate forecast.
AKA YouTube comments, yes. And you don't even have to pay me. Imagine if you had to pay me money to tell me that the sound was low.
This had better work. So the deposits were made regularly, twice a month. Yeah, fortnightly. When was the last one? November the 15th. Yeah,
see the pattern. They correspond exactly with the withdrawals Malzoni made in the Kingsley Malta accounts. We've been taking kickbacks. Okay. Yes, send me copies of everything you've got, all right? And I appreciate your swiftness. Bye. You're not going to get away with this, darling. No. Take that statement and deposit it in your account.
That just went on forever.
Morning,
Take
sweetheart.
that statement
Hey,
and
good morning.
deposit it in
Have
the
you had
account
breakfast?
that you
Nope, I
have
came
in
out
your
here to
bank.
have it with you.
It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
Flattery before breakfast. That's my man. I missed you yesterday.
Yes, I've been trying to ferret out the elusive Mr. Santana. Sorry I missed your doctor's appointment.
That's okay. I think it's more important that we find out what Diego is up to.
Actually, I think it's more important that you get your sight back.
Oh,
But,
she's wise.
The doctor didn't have anything new to say. You know, no change, nada, zip.
Doesn't mean it can't happen.
What about Diego, Kirk? Have you found any pieces for this puzzle?
No, but I'm working on it. Got good people on the
So
case.
much drama.
Just a matter of time.
Well, I wish that there was something more that I could do to help you.
You've done too much already.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, that happens with
Well,
big
I mean,
channels just because
I've
with big
involved
channels
you
it's a
more
sea
than
of
I should've.
comments, so
I
the
mean,
super chat
It's just you.
just
you gotta
naturally
deal
get
with it.
seen
If you hadn't
more.
involved me, I'd be really ticked off if you hadn't involved me. We are a team, remember?
We're much too small to have to worry about that, though.
Are you sure you can spare one of these? Yes, I made this especially for my grandfather. That's great. Thank you. If this pie doesn't put a smile on his face, I don't know what.
What in the world is happening?
I will. See ya.
What is this camera angle?
There you go. What are you doing here?
Oh, shit. Hi, Jillian. My favorite night of the week. Yay! Thank you for spending Thursday nights with us.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Zest. Now there are 2 ways to get zestfully clean. Original and Whitewater Fresh Zest.
There's you, the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use deodorant soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to. New Zest Body Wash. See, deodorant soaps can be too drying, but new clear
Gaslight
blue
Fabio
Zest
and
Body Wash is a
POV from
skin
somehow
conditioning
fits
gel
his
that rinses
narrative.
cleaner
Yeah.
than deodorant soaps. So the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly,
First
new
person
Zest
POV
Body Wash
because
gives
Diego?
everybody cleaner,
Oh,
smoother
him.
skin. Well, almost.
Shaky camera moves, yeah.
What is the Vidal Sassoon Academy? It's more than a school. It's a think tank for hair care. A place where art and science intersect. Where the focus is on hair and the attention is on preventing hair damage. That's why the Vidal Sassoon system was created. It helps protect hair from damage before it occurs. To give you professional results like this every day. Vidal Sassoon, professional care for your hair.
Everyone told me
Is
what
anybody
to
else out there
expect.
crafting with
Still,
me
I
tonight?
never realized how delicate her skin would be, but the hospital did. They put her in Pampers. It's got this lock-away core that pulls wetness away and keeps
Drawing,
it away to help keep her skin dry.
knitting.
No regular diaper protects her better or keeps her happier, which makes me happy too.
Hospitals know healthy skin is dry skin. Maybe that's why 81% of them use Pampers. Pamper your baby. Make them happy, keep them dry.
Well, when Mrs. Snyder visited Cal at the hospital yesterday, she left her sunglasses, so I'm returning them.
Well, that's nice of you.
You know, something smells fantastic.
Cherry pie, fresh out of the oven and headed straight for Cal. Lily baked it.
Lucky cow.
Well, I'll have him save you a piece.
Oh, thanks. I like that.
You know, it's It's really strange seeing you out here. I'm so used to seeing you at the hospital.
Well, you know, being out here feels a little
This
strange,
slow-mo
too. I
type
haven't
can't.
actually
What's
ventured
happening
past
with the
city
shutter
limits since I
speed,
arrived.
guys? Get her address.
So you live here too?
Oh, well, our property kind of adjoins Emma's. It's that way across the pond.
I mean, they all kind of know each other and live close to each other.
That's got to be nice having family so close.
Must be sweeps.
Now, I know that Lily and her little boy mean the world to Cal.
So he's talked to you about them?
Well, he's a proud grandfather. Yeah, I think it's great that they get along so well, especially for someone recuperating like Cal. He needs all the support he can get.
Hey, honey, get a move on, okay? 'Cause I gotta go by the office before we pick up Graham.
All right, don't worry, baby. We got a lot of time.
Sweetie, we do not have a lot of
So what is this?
Oh my God, if you've got to ask, I'm really losing my touch.
No, your touch is fine. It's your timing, honey. We're gonna take Graham out to lunch, remember?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was my idea. But don't you think we could, work up an appetite or something first?
So where are you going to?
I mean, good for
Hong
them,
Kong?
but also,
For real?
huh?
There's nothing keeping me here.
I'm surprised.
I told you that Lisa's manufacturing my clothing line over there.
Yeah, but
And she
I thought-
thinks it'd be a good idea for me to go over and check it out. Learn the ropes.
Makes sense.
Plus, big plus, I need to get away from Oakdale and all the memories.
It's probably not a bad idea.
And you can get your privacy back. I'm sorry I've been such a pain.
Nobody said you were a pain.
You seem anxious enough to get rid of me.
No, but you've been cooped up here for a very long time, Carly. I think a change of scenery can make a big difference.
That's what they say.
I mean, Hong Kong. How many people would get to go on a trip like that? All expenses paid. It's supposed to be a real wild place.
Yeah, it could be very exciting. Especially considering I've never been out of the country.
Hey, me either.
There is one thing.
What?
You could come with me.
Yes, go with Carly.
Some jobs need a smaller paper towel.
She did,
Other
yeah.
jobs need a
She
bigger
did lose
towel.
the baby.
You need Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize. Special smaller sheets. Choose 1, 2, or 3 sheets. As little or as much as you need of the quilted quicker picker upper that's more durable even on carpets.
The quilted quicker picker up.
Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize.
It happens to millions of women when they least expect it. Sudden wetness. So Kotex developed Occasions pads, specially designed to absorb sudden wetness.
He's a bit Tommy
Nothing keeps you
Wiseau-ish.
drier.
Yeah.
Try Kotex Occasions.
Still at work. Hi, Ellery.
What causes
Doing
plaque?
good.
Germs on your teeth.
Love that for
growing
you,
into a
Bjorn.
disgusting, sticky film. Listerine toothpaste kills the germs that cause unsightly plaque and bad breath. Cool Mint Listerine toothpaste. Kill the germs, and you kill the cause.
Getting to the point where of the project where the blanket is like almost a little too big to be contained, which is good. That means progress has been made. Oh, we all hate Rosanna. Yep.
Now Kool-Aid gives him something new to smile about. It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
A dying little girl has only one hope. A dad on the run.
We make Dewey testify. We put that family in harm's way.
John Grisham's The Client, Tuesday.
Honey? It's my birthday?
No.
It's not our anniversary.
YouTube is gonna be
Father's
so
Day is
mad
in
about this.
June.
This is daytime TV.
It's my favorite husband day.
My favorite husband day. Is there a gift involved?
Oh, yeah, coming at you special delivery.
This might just wind up
Infinite
being
Jane's
my
in a
favorite
trench coat. Rosanna is, yup.
But you know you have Mac to thank for it.
Mac.
Yeah. Mac's the one who said we must all seize the day, right?
This is Seize the Day?
Seize the husband day. It's my new motto.
He'd be awful proud.
Oh, I'm uncomfy.
I told you,
Oh, God.
I told you they were still in bed.
Oh, look, our children are here. How fun. Come here.
On my bed.
Oh, man. Guess
Oh,
what?
it's so awkward.
They seized the day from us.
I hate when that happens.
Live action gas on, yes. Thank you, kids.
Renee, are you all right? Let me have that.
I want to die.
You mustn't talk like that.
No, it's no use. Nothing means anything anymore.
I know you don't mean that.
No, I do. How am I supposed to go on when my son is dead? When I'm the one who killed him?
Now, that is simply not true. You did everything you knew to
No.
help the boy.
No. Jordan's death could have been prevented.
I don't
It's
know who
my
this
fault.
person is.
How am I supposed to live with that?
Yeah, same, Texas.
Look at these. You know what these flowers are called? You know what they're called? I'm gonna give you a hint. It has something to do with mommy. Lilies of the valley. Lilies of the valley. That's what it is. You don't care about flowers right now, do you? But you know what? I love you very much. So much. Oh, what's the matter, sweetie? That's okay, because we're gonna do today. Listen. We're gonna see great grandpa today, and we're gonna go into the hospital and probably sneak you by, hopefully, if we can. Oh, I think you need a nice long nap. A nice long nap. We'll come back.
I also need a nice long nap, kid.
He's ready for a nice long nap, I think, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I do. I need one too.
Seems like you've been taking a lot of naps lately.
Oh, I'm just trying to get on Luke's schedule, that's all.
Yeah?
You tell Grandma. You tell Grandma. That's nice to have a little shut-eye in the afternoon, isn't it?
Well, a little shut-eye is one thing. Taking a nap every day, a woman of your age, honey, I don't think you should need to do that.
Sure she should.
No, I've been doing a lot of reading about people being sleep-deprived. I'm just sleeping.
She's got a baby. What are you talking about?
I'd rather see you fulfilled in other ways.
The baby took many
Such
acting
as?
lessons.
Well, such as having new experiences, getting out, meeting new people.
Yeah, being a baby on any set must be confusing.
There's nothing more fulfilling than raising this little guy right here.
Well, I can't argue with that. But can I, little Lukey? No, I can't. No, I can't.
He loves you. He loves you.
But taking these long naps, so often. I remember a time when your mommy used to get up at the crack of dawn and she'd pound out of the house, and then you know what she'd do? She'd go picking
Yeah, woman, she has a
flowers,
baby.
and she'd go
She
riding.
can sleep
She'd take long
as much as she's
hikes and
able
long
to.
walks.
And that's a
I was younger
win.
then. You're still young?
Oh, I don't know about that. Things have changed. I have more responsibilities. What are you digging for
One
down
of those
there?
responsibilities is to yourself. Life is very, very short, darling. We have to live it to its fullest.
Trying to do that.
Are you? Oh, Lily, just forgive me. Forgive me for saying this, but it's almost as if when Damien died, a very big part of you, sweetheart, stopped living.
I'm still grieving. Isn't that allowed?
Of course it is. Well, I'm sorry.
Baby's already a better actor than Tommy Wiseau.
I'm sorry about being so insensitive. Oh, Nanny, yes, I know.
I don't know. Danny's
I
off
don't
doing
think
Danny
Damien
things,
would
I
want you
guess.
cutting yourself off from all your friends. Yes, I know.
I'm not housebound. I went to Malta. We're building a nice big house, aren't we? And I built a big house for you. And I made 3 pies.
You did.
3 pies. Look.
You certainly did. You certainly did, and they look wonderful. But I mean, when was the last time you spent a day with someone your own age? Hmm?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about.
I think the most important thing right now is spending time with Luke because we need each other, don't we?
I just wish you could do something just for yourself.
I'm fine. Everything that I want and need is right here. Right here.
Now, suddenly, I am no longer needed. Why is that?
Come on, Sam. Of course you're needed. I promise I'll keep you in the loop if you promise you'll keep the focus on yourself.
But you don't think I can do both. Anderson, I have been involved with you right from
Hi,
the
Bernie.
beginning, and I am not about to bow out now.
Yeah, she's a single parent now.
Well, can't
Maybe
you just
she
let
can't
me handle
afford a
this,
day.
please?
Well, I mean, she does
listen,
like
Diego would not
she
be in our
does have
lives
like
if
a
I
lot
were
of
not
money
blind.
from her husband.
Now, if you don't think that I'm strong enough to handle this and think again, both you and I are going to find out what is going on together, okay? All right?
Okay, I don't think I have much choice here, do I?
You have none.
Okay. Now, let's face it, working together, how can we lose?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi,
Lucinda.
darling.
Hi.
I thought I'd find you here. Samantha, do you mind if I borrow your doting husband for just a moment?
Well, yes, actually, I do, because Kirk and I have not had a lot of time together, and whatever you have to say, you can say in front of me.
No, it's worldwide business, darling. You'd just be a distraction to us both.
Holy
I think
shit!
she's right.
You think
So now you're
she's
trying to
right?
get rid of me.
Just for a few minutes. And I think you're
Dude.
getting a little too much sun, Sam.
Well, all right, I will go into the house, but don't take too long, okay?
All right.
Walk her back, Kirk. I'll wait.
She doesn't need me. You'd be surprised how well Sam is managing on her own.
Yeah, give Sam some
Enormously
credit.
relieved
Jesus.
to hear you say that.
Harsh, yeah.
Listen. That's the sound of hair that's damaged from perming, coloring, and blow drying. That's why you need Alberto VO5 Hot Oil. It makes your hair stronger every time you use it. VO5 is so different you use it before you shampoo. So intense it bonds to the weak sites of every strand, actually making your hair 55% stronger. So strengthen your hair with VO5 Hot Oil once a week, every week, because hair should be seen and not heard.
Balls of yarn. We're gonna start on the 3rd now.
Most home haircuts start with a bang and end with a whimper.
Yikes.
But the Norelco Pro Cut has a one-touch length selector, so it's easy to get it right. With the Norelco Pro Cut, you just can't do a bad do.
They say the moment you hear the diagnosis, you stop hearing everything else. That's why Time Life Medical and former Surgeon General C. Everett Koop are introducing individual videos with workbooks designed to help you and your loved ones better understand a serious diagnosis, what it means, and what happens next. Because the sooner you understand the diagnosis, the sooner you can start doing something about it. Time Life Medical at your pharmacy now.
Dinah's on to Roger.
He trashed my life.
She's uncovered his dirty scheme.
He was literally trying to make me insane.
Now, can she turn things around?
This stuff may have already affected my brain permanently.
Or is it just too late?
The drug that Roger gave you, there is no known antidote.
This week on Guiding Light.
The missing film from the day President Kennedy was killed, a CBS News exclusive tonight.
So what's up? Why were you so anxious to get rid of Samantha?
This concerns Samantha.
I know. I didn't go to her doctor's appointment.
No, that's not it.
Well, then let's have it.
After my daughters, there is no one more important to me in this world than Samantha.
Right.
And I find that I feel there is nothing that I would not do to ensure her happiness and safety. Nothing.
I feel the same way.
You do?
I think we both know how much I love Samantha.
I know how much you say you do.
Have I done something to indicate otherwise?
I just wanted you to know how I feel on this subject.
Wait. I know when it comes to family, you're a lioness. You pounce, you kill. But what's the point?
When the plane crashed. When it crashed, it changed Samantha's life forever. She is blind. And now we know that the plane crash was not an accident.
And so you want to find out who's responsible?
Oh, I will. And I will pounce and I will devour. Samantha has suffered enough. I will not have her suffer any more pain.
That's what I want too.
As long as you understand how I feel.
Yeah, Oblivion NPC
You know, I
territory
think we're on the
is pretty
same
correct.
side here.
Part of the soap opera charm.
Was that a threat?
I was just watching the episode of Friends where Joey's talking about
Guess
smell
what
the
I
fart
brought
acting, and I'm like,
you?
yeah.
Can she bake a cherry pie? Billy boy, Billy boy.
Very good. Only I have to admit I didn't make it myself.
Oh, in that case, I'll have a piece.
Very funny. Very funny. No, Lily made it. It's fresh out of the oven.
Sounds delicious, but I have to tell you, I'm not real hungry right now.
Oh, okay, well, we'll save it for later then. Mail came right when I was leaving. I haven't had a chance to go through it yet.
Oh, boy. Even without my glasses, I can tell you it's mostly bills.
Well, maybe that'll inspire you to get up and get back to work soon.
Hey, I'll be back to work soon enough. Did you remember to turn those yearlings out into the oak tree pasture?
Of course we did. Stop worrying. Emma and I are taking good care of them.
Well, I just miss them, that's all.
And they miss you.
Did you remember to keep a special eye out for that little roan-faced Neptune heifer?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we solved that problem.
How?
Well, we just get her mom up first, and she comes right along.
Oh, well, that'd be the way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Looks like this is for you.
In case you're just coming in, chat, we hate this guy. He is a Confederate sympathizer.
My scarf.
Doesn't it look spectacular? And Lisa says practically everybody there speaks English.
Now, if I only did.
You know, car racing is getting real big in Asia.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought we could catch a race. I know you love racing.
Yeah, well, that's kind of taking a back seat to other stuff.
You mean Kasnov Construction?
Yeah, which I'm trying to get off the ground.
You've been working real hard, Mike.
Well, I'm gonna have to work a lot harder.
Why?
Because I don't know how much longer Mark's gonna be around. Right, and don't forget, Cal put up the money for this company. I am not gonna leave him just holding the bag.
You're not going to be gone all that long. Don't you think you deserve some time off?
I can't do it. I can't do it. I have got a crew working on Lily's house. Someone has got to supervise.
Aren't you the person who said that some time away would be good for me? Well, it'd be good for you, too. We both need to get away from all the sad reminders.
Carly.
Mike, I know that you don't like to talk about it, but losing Nora was just as hard for you as it was for me.
Well, it just doesn't help to talk about it.
I'm just trying to point out that we both need to make a fresh start.
She is right,
we
yeah.
need to do it separately.
But now that Rosanna's not here, things could be different for us. I mean,
Yeah, this
two
show is a
friends
soap opera,
who've
so
been
it's
to
just about a
hell and
bunch of
back.
people who
It's
have
not
very
going to
dramatic
work,
lives
Carly.
in one
Make
town.
it work, Michael.
Yeah, you
I
have to
know
talk
we
about it.
No matter what's happened between us, I still love you.
Carly,
Mike, I'm sorry if that makes you feel uncomfortable, but my feelings for you are never going to change. All I ask is that you give me a chance. Now that Rosanna's out of your life, don't you think we deserve a shot at being happy together?
Poor Carly. Not the pie. That pie looks burnt. Modern equivalent of old Greek theater plays that were centered around the tragedies of royals and such. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, the very dramatic editing. What in the world? Oh my god, this fucking guy.
So you've only got one
metal pipe music.
And you can't get the dryer sheet off the roll. So stop using the roll. But Bounce comes in single sheets now. Just grab one and throw it in. So you can stop static better single-handed.
Could we ask you a personal question? Is your breath fresh enough to kiss someone?
Well, I brushed.
If you want to be sure you have kissably fresh breath, you want minty fresh Scope. Scope Fresh is kissably fresh. The best kind of fresh your breath can be.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Hey, fellas, would you play patty cake for an almond Klondike? Excuse me. It's got creamy vanilla ice cream and fresh roasted almonds. Little baby Benny Bunny loves to hip hop.
For that chocolatey coated ice cream, loaded big and thick, no room for a stick. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Guys.
What a commercial. Thank you, Thing, for doing the laundry. Yeah, I was thinking of Thing, too.
I like those good and simple things, and that's why I like Spam. I like it in the morning. I like it late at night. It doesn't take a lot of dough to feed your family right. I like those good and simple things, and that's
Oh, Spam.
it's good.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Twin sisters, identical and inseparable.
I think I've solved your problem. What'd you do, get rid of my husband?
Did a blood bond give birth to the crime that shocked a city?
I did it for love.
It makes him a contract killer.
Y'all are making a serious mistake.
Sharon Gless in a dual role, separated by murder. CBS Wednesday.
You're on CBS!
We have an update just into Eyewitness News.
When it comes to news, more people turn to Channel 3 Eyewitness News than any other station.
This breaking story just into Eyewitness News.
Barbara Pinto speaks with the woman in a story you'll see only on Channel 3.
Channel 3's Brian Burnett is live in Danbury with the very latest.
When you need to know, when news breaks, when it happens.
Spam was good only once my sister made it with soy sauce and white rice. Ooh, that sounds good.
Connecticut's Eye is on Eyewitness News for coverage you can trust.
Fat. For years, people have tried to hide it, stuff it, even burn it. Well, we had a different idea. We cut it with even creamier reduced.
I never had Spam just because my mom is intensely against it. I hear that if you use it in certain, like, I've been told that certain, like, Hawaiian recipes use it very well.
Creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. Cut the fat. Don't cut out the Skippy.
This framing is weird. Hang on.
Biking, boating, hiking, the bare facts of summer safety. Next, Oprah.
Now, part 2 of As the World Turns.
Renee, I mourn for you that you lost your little boy.
My husband
As a
loves
parent, I
Spam.
can't imagine a more terrifying
His
loss.
goal is to
But for
be
you to blame your sister.
I do, ambassador. We frequent
It was my
the museum.
carelessness, my ignorance.
Min, 3 Spam
Dear.
shirts. Oh, I love that.
Let us help you. Tell us about Jordan. What happened?
No, I can't talk about it.
All of us have lost someone we love. There isn't anyone on earth that is spared that.
My grandmother loves liver, but that's
it's
kind
different.
of like fallen out of fashion as far as like American cooking, I
You
think.
said, I know you both loved your husbands very much.
And you had long lives together. But they'd been both sick for some time, so you had time to prepare. And you had nothing to do with their deaths.
Maybe it's too soon, Nancy.
All right. But just know, dear, that we are here to listen if you want to talk.
Jordan was such a healthy little boy. He loved all sports, especially baseball.
Trigger warning, loss of
Couldn't
child.
wait till he was old enough to play Little League. He got the chicken pox. No big deal, right? I mean, all kids get chicken pox. I had them. My mother bought me coloring books. I didn't even feel that sick.
Everybody reacts differently.
Jordan got a terrible fever. When I felt his forehead, he was just burning up. I tried tepid baths, but that didn't work. So I gave him an aspirin.
To bring down the fever.
I had never given him aspirin before.
Vaccines matter, and this is why.
He started
Agreed, Natty.
vomiting. I didn't know what was happening, and he got worse. So I brought him to the emergency room.
She does look like one of the Granny Coven.
But by then it was too late.
Rise syndrome.
I had heard of it, but I didn't know what it was. Giving Jordan that aspirin was the worst thing I could have done. God forgive me, I didn't know it would kill him.
For heaven's sakes, of course you didn't know. You did what you thought was best.
Kim's right. You can't blame yourself.
Well, then who should I blame? I gave him the aspirin, no one else. It's my fault I killed my own son. Jordan was my reason for living. I'll never get over this.
Poor
Give
lady.
yourself time. People do get over things. And sometimes they can turn their tragedies into something positive.
There wasn't a chickenpox vaccine in '96?
By helping other people to avoid what their experience was. For instance, a friend of mine lost a little boy to a drunk driver.
That does suck, BTW. Who the fuck are you?
Got in touch with that organization, you know, MAD, Mothers Against Drunk Driving. They do lots of good work. They're changing laws. You might be interested in trying to help other people to avoid the dangers of Rise syndrome.
Lord, it's new.
Going to grab my scissors and a snack. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Where are the kids? They're getting their stuff out of the car.
So, is Graham ready to head for lunch?
I think. Oh,
honey, I should've
2000.
called you.
Wait. No, it had to have been before 2009 because I had a chickenpox vaccine as a little kid.
Well, Michael, you can't get any clearer than that.
I can't go with you, Carly. Not to Hong Kong or anywhere else. I am sorry.
I didn't realize that was such a lost cause.
Oh, no, come on now. Don't give me this,
I
all
thought
right?
you were attracted to me.
Yes, I am. I am. Who wouldn't be? You are a beautiful woman. And a damn good person.
95, Google
Why is
said.
it so impossible?
Because I don't
Yeah,
love
because
you.
I had the chickenpox
Why?
vaccine when I was
Don't you
very
see
little,
you are
and I was
hanging on
born
to
in
something
'96,
that
so it
never
had to
was.
have been late '90s.
Both of us need to move on, find other people to love.
Just like that.
Well, I am not saying it's going to be easy. But hey, things change fast.
Yeah, at this point, it would have just
I mean, look at you. Look at you.
shown
A
up,
little
so
while
it
ago,
could
you
have
were
been just
jumping
not
from
popular
job to
yet.
job, no real goals. And now you're going to own your own line of clothing? I mean, who could have predicted that?
Not even Dionne Warwick could have predicted that.
Podcast about
Carly, come on, now, hold on. Just wait a second. All right, wait. All right? You have got an exciting life ahead of you. You're going to meet someone who is so much better for you than I am. You've got to go for it, Carly.
Oh, see, I only know the one. I only think about the one ED.
Hyperkeratosis. Symptom: persistent, itchy, flaky scalp. Solution:
I'm a zillennial
Neutrogena
woman.
T-gel.
There's one ED that I think about.
Neutrogena T-gel shampoo. Recommended #1 by dermatologists.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
It's serious relief.
You want him to be a poet. He wants to run in the field. You want him to be tall. He wants to play in the brook.
Can I try with sticks once?
You want to keep him safe. He wants to feel the sun.
He could be tall and play in the brook. I'm so confused.
Repellent with an SPF 30 waterproof sunblock. Just a boy who wants to play outside. Just another Avon ladies' man.
How I unplug. Every afternoon about this time, I slip away to somewhere new. A spa just for chocolate lovers. I warm up with a little stretching. Then some relaxing aromatherapy.
Hang on, I'm going to get
hot
something. I'll
dip
be
in
right
a
back.
chocolatey whirlpool. Afterwards, I'm totally recharged. And I never had to leave my desk.
New, more chocolatey Swiss Mocha from General Foods International Coffees.
Fisher-Price knows how much kids love bubbles. That's why they're the special ingredient in our bubble mower, our bubble blower, and our bubble rocket. After all, what would being a kid be without it?
Dinner.
I have scissors and Kit Kats. I have returned.
If bugs can't see you,
Maybe Red State, Arizona was different. It could be.
makes you invisible to bugs.
It also could have been. My mother was very
I'll put this
adamant
down
that
for
I
his
had
nap
literally
finally.
all the vaccines, so she could have
And his mommy
insisted.
is awake.
Oh, sweetheart. Now, I didn't mean to make you feel guilty about taking a nap. Now, if you're tired, you go right up those stairs and...
You didn't mean to make her feel guilty. Then why did you say it?
Yeah.
And what is this?
Well, that is a wonderful, wonderful pie that my granddaughter made. I mean, she took all my recipes, made them better. I don't know. Will you join me a little piece?
Oh, maybe just a little sliver.
Lily, will you forgive me?
Oh,
Forgive me for
come on.
overstepping.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
stop
It's
it.
just... It's just, sweetheart, I don't want to see you lose your wonderful, wonderful zest for life.
I haven't. I promise. Yeah. This may sound strange, but ever since Damien died, I've had this incredible appreciation for life. And I'm older now. I'm a mommy. I have responsibilities.
I
and
still
Luke
feel
is
like
my,
Damien's
he's
gonna
my
come back
baby,
at
and
some
he's
point.
enough for me right now.
I sometimes think that, well, that it might be a nice thing sometime if Luke might have a little brother or sister.
Yes, that would be nice.
Well, now, sweetheart, I know it's too soon for you to start thinking about other men and...
Yes, it is. It is. But I'm not going to rule out the possibility. But I'll tell you one thing. It's going to take a very special man to make me want to get married again and have more children.
Well, that's really all I wanted to hear.
I can
It's just that you're
imagine
not gonna
Texas,
rule that
yeah.
out.
Oh, I haven't. I can't expect a man to just poof, pop into my life like magic.
Well, that's exactly my point.
All the
surprised hearing this from
demisexuals
you.
out here, we're all like,
plenty of
but that's
women
what we
out
do
there
literally
who
all the
perfectly happy
time. What are we
without
gonna
a
do? Go
man.
out
Yes,
and
well,
meet
there
people?
are women who can do very well on their own.
You don't think I'm one of those people?
Lily, my precious, precious Lily. I think you are a woman with so much to give. And I want you to have that purpose of life you used to have.
It's been my Thursday night watching 90s soap operas on the internet. With cool people on the internet here. Well, we're glad to see you here.
Not going to find
We're here every Thursday, and we stream other nights, other things, other nights of the week, and
why would Lucinda
obviously
be
there's
angry with
weekly
you?
videos
Oh,
and
but she had that
podcasts
techno
and all the
prisoners
good
look.
stuff. So
Well,
welcome.
she has been acting very strange.
So you've noticed it too?
She asked me again about the plane crash. She wanted to know why I was on the plane.
Why is she suddenly being so protective of you?
Did she ask you why I was on the plane?
She didn't ask me anything. She just made it clear she was hell-bent on finding who was responsible for the crash and she would make them pay for it. But it seemed as if she were warning me.
Warning you? But about what?
I don't know. The gist of it was that if anybody did anything to you, she would chop their head off. It just felt as though the axe had my name on it.
But you are my husband. You are the last person who would cause me any harm. I mean, it's bad enough that I have to put up with her opinions about how I live my life, but now she is on your case?
Well, you know, Lucinda blows hot and cold. Maybe she's just in one of her moods.
Oh, well, that's just no excuse.
Well, maybe she's jealous. Because we have each other and she has no one.
No, but that still does not give her the right to threaten you. No, this time she's gone too far.
Sam.
That's weird. I must have left it at the movie theater last night.
Didn't tell me you went to the movies.
It was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. I was going a little stir-crazy at the house, yeah.
Who'd you go with?
No one. I went by myself. Somebody must have seen it on me and then found it after I left.
Well, somebody who knows right where you live. This was hand-delivered. There's no address, no stamp.
No, nothing. Well, you know how everyone in Oakdale seems to know everyone else.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time
He
I
has
was in a
old
movie
1930s
theater.
villain facial
Well, you
hair.
know, I've been to a lot of them lately. I've been going to movies just to get out of the house.
Seen any good ones?
Not last night. You know, it was one of those mindless adventure things. Pirates, buried treasures. God awful, actually.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Sounds rotten.
Yeah, there's something that I would like to talk to you about. I really miss you. And I was wondering if the doctors had mentioned anything about when you might come home.
Well, you know doctors, they never give you a time frame.
Oh yeah, the lampshade
Anyway,
is
I thought
crooked
you were
because
the
it's
one that
fallen off
didn't want me to
the
push it.
desk
Sweetheart,
a
I'll
bunch
be
of
home
times.
soon enough.
I
And
don't
it
want
also
you to push
bugs
it,
my
not
brother,
too
so I
fast.
keep it like this.
It's just I thought that I could fix up the den or another room, and you wouldn't have to worry about stairs. You could do the same therapy there that you're doing here.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
All right.
Well, why don't we run this past your physical therapist? I was just
Yeah, it's
thinking
kind of a running
how
joke
might
at this point.
recuperate a little faster if he did it at home. What do you think?
She was warning you, Walmart
decision really has
Vincent
to be
Price.
Cal's.
Well, wait a minute. Not just my decision. I've got doctors, you know.
Oh, sure.
Well, absolutely. We don't want to push the recovery process. I mean, I don't want him to hurt himself, but I just thought we could do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that you miss him, and but you have to bear in mind that when he is ready to leave the hospital, that he is going to need someone working with him daily. Well, preferably twice daily.
Well, I don't see a problem with that. We could get someone to come out to the house.
Yeah, actually, I'm sure that
I
can be
don't
arranged.
know. I guess Diego,
And we can
if
actually
he was
use
working with
in-home
the
care
school of
as
the
a
blind.
bargaining
I have
chip
no
for early
idea how he
release.
made the jump.
That sounds great to me. What do you think?
Well, I'll consider it under one condition.
What's that?
Want to take me on as a private patient?
Oh, he can fuck over Cal. I don't care about Cal. Cal
Snackwell's
sucks.
guy. You lost? No, this is Snackwell's double chocolate non-fat yogurt.
Who's gonna buy chocolate yogurt?
It's a delicious, rich, creamy snack.
I don't know. I think you guys over at Snackwell's have finally lost your cookies. Get it? Cookies?
Snackwell's double chocolate yogurt? Ooh, I'll take the case.
So deliriously
He's after the
chocolatey.
wife.
Snackwell's double chocolate non-fat yogurt. So good. Can we ever make enough?
I'd have to turn out all the lights.
With a migraine, I can't take any noise.
My migraines kept me from coaching.
There's help for migraine. Migraine doesn't have to mean missing out. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective treatment programs.
Things are much better now.
Call your doctor today or call 1-800-682-6669 for more information about migraine.
6669, huh? Gross pudding. Yeah, worse pudding.
On their plate.
Chocolate yogurt, as also known as bad pudding.
I need you under the table. I'm having broccoli.
Introduce them to extra tasty crispy chicken from KFC. Freshly prepared, irresistibly crispy, and delicious.
Uh-oh.
You'll love it right down to the last crumb.
Are you gonna eat all that?
Irresistible, extra tasty, crispy, new tender roast, and original recipe. We've got the taste that win everybody over.
Jet riding Optimus Prime, I had to get a new phone. It's coming tomorrow because it just stopped charging.
To award you millions of dollars
I
like
can't really
this?
complain because I've had it for over 3 years.
Guess not.
It's kind of
My
a long
family's set for
lifespan
life.
for a phone.
You could be next.
And it's kind of been on its last leg
all
since
yours.
last summer,
Then I will
so,
arrive in a
you know.
brand new luxury car to personally award the $11 million. The biggest
I'm
prize
excited, though.
ever
I'm
in
getting
the
a Google
only
Pixel.
sweepstakes with our picture. And you can
Sailor
win this
Moon
soon.
case for it.
Millions and millions of dollars. And we'll say, keep the car too.
Maybe I'll get on Threads once I get my phone. Spencer's already on Threads. His first thread he sent was like, wow, I sure hope this billionaire-owned social media platform is better than the other billionaire-owned social media platform.
Yes, your grandmother is definitely one of a kind.
I gotta tell you, it's amazing how she can put her own grief aside to help others.
When I wake up in the morning, nothing's the same. And when I see other children laughing,
You think of Jordan.
I keep asking myself why.
It's new Twitter.
this had to happen to
Instagram,
him?
it's
He was such a good
Instagram
boy.
launched its own Twitter because Twitter
You
is a
mustn't
dumpster fire,
torture
and it's
yourself
apparently
with
very good.
questions
People
that have
like
no
it. People are
answers,
over there
dear.
having fun.
Every day things happen.
And I'm
we
like,
can't
I want to be
explain.
over there on
If you
Thread, but I don't
expect
have
me
a
to forget
phone yet,
about
and
him,
you
of
only
course
can
you'll
get
never
onto it with
forget
an
him.
app.
But I think you will always be very grateful
literally
that
just
you
good
had him
Twitter.
in your life.
I am. I wouldn't have missed having him for the world. Thank you for reminding me of that. You were right. It does help to talk.
I made some tea. Good. I think we can all use a cup.
Tea.
Renee, I wonder if you would consider
Woo, tea.
looking for professional help.
You mean see a psychiatrist?
Or a psychologist.
Will the podcast be on Apple Podcasts? So I was trying to get it on Apple Podcasts, but
offers
apparently
therapy. There are
Apple
lots of
doesn't
them in
let
churches
you
that offer therapy
upload to Apple
for
Podcasts
parents who've
unless you have an
lost
Apple
children.
ID. And as an Android user, I don't know that I can do that, but I will keep looking into it. But right now it is on, obviously, here on YouTube Podcasts.
I'm still mourning my own loss.
Or you can get to it on this channel. It's
Well,
on
she
Google
seems
Podcasts,
a bit calm.
Spotify
Yes, I think mom
Podcasts,
really has
and Amazon Podcasts. So far.
Oh,
We'll
here
keep
it
working,
comes.
though.
You get a little rambunctious. I think we should take him home, let him blow off some steam.
No. Wait a minute. Now, Chris loves having them here. Why don't you leave him here for the afternoon?
Because I don't think today is the right day, what with Graham's meeting and all, you know.
Yeah, but I'll have Chris take them outside. Don't worry. I'll keep my eye on them.
Well, you certainly know what you're getting yourself into.
I absolutely do. Now, you two go on and have a little time together. You deserve it.
Now that you mention it.
Quick, before she changes her mind. Come on. Come here. All right, listen, I got some good news and some bad news.
What?
Bad news is that Mom and I are leaving. Good news is Kim's asked you to stay.
Yes!
I knew you wouldn't want to.
I thought about using Gabe's iPhone, but I think it has to be like the Apple ID has to be connected to the same email as the podcast. So again, I'll just have to keep looking into
Chris,
it.
outside. Heads up, Adam. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, the Twitter thing,
Where's
yeah,
San Diego?
Threads. Threads is we have new
From the
Twitter.
hospital, and it wouldn't take too long to get to Lucinda's.
Well, actually, I finished my work with Samantha, and I'm going to be leaving the Walsh Mansion as soon as I can find a place of my own.
Oh, you can stop looking. We've got an apartment over our stables.
Now, don't let the stable part scare you. It's a very nice place.
I'm sure it is. You know, I don't want to impose. And,
You wouldn't be. You'd be doing us a favor.
wow. Well, there is another problem. I love my work, but physical therapists don't get paid that much money. And, you know, with rent...
Oh, okay. How's this sound? Cal needs therapy, and you need a place to stay. So, free room and board for his services.
That sounds like a good deal to me. What do you think?
Well, if you're sure, it sounds great.
Great, then we got a deal.
Well, not quite. We still do have to talk to your doctors.
Oh, come on. I can wrap doctors around my little finger. Why don't you drive out to the ranch this afternoon and look it over? If you like it, you can move right in.
Well, sounds good. Congratulations, you've got yourself a therapist and a tenant. Cal, I am indebted to you, but don't think that means I'm going to go easy on you.
family stopped brushing their teeth.
They did.
My mom says
I had to
not
come back to
brush.
these two
She
scumbags.
does?
I'm so
Smart
sorry,
families
truly.
don't just brush, they reach with the advanced design Reach toothbrush, uniquely angled to clean hard-to-reach places.
I connected it to iHeartRadio. I'm not sure if we're being served there yet, but again, we should be able to get on iHeartRadio pretty easily.
Along the gum line.
You don't brush. Nope.
Good night, maybe, Bjorn.
Gums. Don't just brush, reach.
Introducing Actron. Unlike Tylenol and Advil, Actron has ketoprofen, now available without a prescription. So powerful, this is all
That
the
sounds
Actron
like
you
Hector
need.
Elizondo.
I feel better. For big pain relief, all you need is a little Actron.
When it comes to beauty, I just need the essentials. Moisture for my body and my hair. That's why my Vive is Hydrovive by L'Oreal. Hydrovive shampoo and conditioner gives my dry hair the moisture it needs without oils every day. So my hair is silky and light, never heavy. Beauty? Now that's a competitive sport. My Vive, Hydrovive by L'Oreal.
It's funny because the beauty standard is so crazy.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? What kind of flowers you think Kim would like?
You were thinking of Kim while we were making love?
Yeah, weren't you?
You gonna send her flowers?
Yeah, for watching the boys.
Oh, and for giving us this time alone, finally.
I thought we used our time very well.
Yeah. Yes, very much.
So you feeling guilty, are you?
Huh? What? For spending the day in bed with my favorite man?
I mean, no Jiminy Cricket whispering in your ear. You should be at work.
Fuck Jiminy Cricket. Also, yeah, no, we don't use Podbean. We use Spotify podcasts just because Podbean, I think, limits the length of your uploads. So obviously, two different distributors. So
how lucky we are. I mean it. I mean, we got two great boys. We love each other to the max. Love our jobs. Most of the time.
You know, my darling.
work together, and it's kind of a conflict of interest, but nobody talks about it.
Talking about it's damn near perfect. Come here.
Lisa, it's me. It's Carly. About that trip, I've made a decision.
Oh, the devoted husband is gone, disappeared.
Actually, I asked Kirk to leave us alone so that we could talk.
Oh.
Yes, he told me about what you said to him, Lucinda.
Uh-oh.
I do not know what your problem is with Kirk, Lucinda, but it's going to stop now.
Excuse me?
No.
Samantha.
I mean it, Lucinda. He is my husband. Now leave him alone.
But Lucinda knows something you don't know. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? It's telling my AC when I had it on. Well, thank you guys for listening. It really means a lot to us. It's a group effort between the three of us. And actually, this coming Monday's podcast is actually, Gabe was away, so Natasha did the podcast with me, and it was very fun, and I hope you guys like that one too. Special guest star podcast episode.
Not long ago, a group of ladies
Spencer and Gabe and I have worked really hard on it, so thank you guys.
A pure natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if Murphy's Oil Soap is good enough to clean this house,
thank you for following. Wherever you are able to, following the podcast is going to be hugely important for helping it get off the ground over there on those places.
Not fast.
And luckily, we have our audience here on YouTube, so.
Start to die instantly. Black flag, ready.
They got this far. Thank you.
You know, I still can't believe we're here so soon after your hip surgery.
Hey, I wouldn't let you down on our
Excited to see what new stories we get to.
I feel great. Took some Tylenol. Extra strength.
I'm still surprised the doctor gave you Tylenol after surgery.
For post-surgical pain, Tylenol is recommended the most by doctors.
Oh, where did you learn that?
I think it came with my new hip.
Tylenol, the pain reliever hospitals use most.
New York held hostage by a serial killer.
This is my kind of case.
Will a cop solve the crime before he's the next target? Richard Crenna, Time Daily, Janik, Forget-Me-Not, tonight. Thursday, an armed robbery turns desperate as store employees struggle for their lives. The Rescue 911 you can't afford to miss.
Where I could. Well, thank
Is this a woman's place?
Yeah, and if you just watch here, that's perfectly fine too.
Citadel, in the battle of the sexes.
You know, the most important thing is that
Rescue 911.
people get to see it, well, hear it / see it, but you know what I mean.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback
Alright,
line.
episode 3. I'm scared for this one.
Coming up on the CBS Evening News, think your taxes are too high? A radical new idea to save you money. Tax the churches. Our report later.
Yes, tax the churches. Do it.
Children's Clothes by Goodlad of Philadelphia.
Yeah, I also
Join
like to
us
listen to my
tomorrow
podcast here when I
for As
can.
the World Turns.
Yeah, right. If he can bury Cal, I think we can maybe forgive him for being the worst. Maybe.
You're on CBS.
Tonight on Eyewitness News, a new way to treat blocked arteries. See how it lessens many of the problems of a summer movie with real teeth. The news starts at 5.
Eyewitness News.
Oh, is that Jurassic Park?
Disney's a great vacation destination. So is Australia. But fun is just a hop, skip, and jump away at Six Flags Great Adventure. It's bigger than Disneyland, with a special magic all its own. A place where families come to discover exciting adventures.
I don't know about that, Six Flags.
Restrictions, unlike other calling plans, and all you have to do to sign up is call 1-800-567-1485.
Oh yeah,
Then
it
you
is
can make
insane
a
what
million
churches get
calls
away
if you
with.
want. Talk all month and never worry about the charges.
Tax
because they're
churches,
the
tax
same
billionaires in
every
accordance
month.
to their
No
wealth.
surprises. Want to stop the meter? Call 1-800-567-1485. We'll help you find the plan that's right for you. Unlimited calling. Just one of the great new calling plans from NYNEX.
It's one day only and the savings are spectacular.
Stern's one-day sale.
Shop early from 9 a.m.
Saturday only.
Stern's one-day sale.
Her sexy poster brought a teen back to life.
Give us 1 hour.
We'll
What?
give you a day and date to remember.
Huh?
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
I feel like I'm missing some details of that story.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
What are you doing out here?
I brought lunch.
Already? Is it that late?
No, it's early. I wanted to get here ahead of Mike. Because he said he had to stop off to see somebody else, right?
Yeah, but I don't...
Remember how he loved cold macaroni and cheese? Well, I made him some.
What?
I'm hoping it'll break the ice. What do you think?
Cold macaroni and
Don't
cheese.
count on it.
So has it been tough coming back to work after all you've been through?
Working helps keep my mind off everything. So that's good. But every now and then, it hits me and,
Hello? Yes, is she? Mr. San Germano. It's my contact in Malta. Have you found anything out about Umberto?
All right, let's get the show. Thanks a lot, Chip. That's the latest from Balloon Sports. Hey, folks, it's 70 degrees outside, sunny with a southern breeze. It's fabulous.
It is cute how they're just genuinely good parents.
Get on your shoes and get out here. Recapping our top story, former police commissioner William Mason, recently sentenced to prison for murder in the second degree, has boldly vowed revenge against those who prosecuted him.
Good morning, Lucinda. Your secretary said you wanted to see me immediately.
Yes, that's right. I do.
Is there a problem?
You're fired.
Big Swiftie, but I do like some of her music.
As the world turns.
Know what babies don't like about ordinary bottles? Bent or straight, same problem. Bubbles. But don't despair. With the Playtex Nurser, there are less bubbles. You can see the difference. Less bubbles mean less gas, less spitting up from any feeding angle. And every bottle's pre-sterilized. Nice, huh? And 2 out of 3 baby doctors we surveyed recommend disposables for healthier feeding. The Playtex Nurser system. Next to the breast, it's the best.
Next to the breast, it's the best? That's what you went with?
Trust you to help him reach his full potential.
Okay.
So give him the taste he loves with Purina Puppy Chow brand puppy food. Because you know he needs 3 things. Love, and puppy chow.
He probably also needs water.
Purina
He
Puppy
walks
Chow.
sometimes.
The essential nutrients a puppy needs.
Great mustard taste, creamy smooth and fat-free. Hellman's Dijonnaise can make grilled chicken or a vegetable dip so delicious, you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
What causes plaque? Germs on your teeth, growing into a disgusting, sticky film. Listerine toothpaste kills the germs that cause unsightly plaque and bad breath. Cool Mint Listerine toothpaste. Kill the germs, and you kill the cause.
Did you find Umberto? Excuse me, could you repeat that?
Oh my god, this guy's
Mr.
such a
San Germano,
creep.
listen to me. Did you have any luck finding Umberto? Do you know where he is? Sicily? Oh, you want to look for him in Sicily?
Wait, can you guys still see? You guys are... I'm
All
still
right, well,
live,
do whatever you
right?
have to. Please, follow that lead. Follow the... Call me when you find out anything, please. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, this is so frustrating.
We're trying to find the guy who sabotaged Damien's plane, right?
And Umberto is out there somewhere, but every lead we have just seems to vanish. I don't know if he's really disappeared or if people are just afraid to talk about him. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to stick on this, though, until I find him.
Tracking down this Umberto guy is really important to you, isn't it?
Oh, is
That'd be
Umberto,
painful,
what's his name? Is that what I'm supposed to be caught up on?
Well, every time you get a phone call like
Gaslight
that, it's
Fabio.
gotta remind you of Damien.
You really understand, don't you?
I just saw that there was some kind of error in
So,
chat, and I was like, oh god.
Well, you never got to know her.
No.
And Luke will never get to know his father.
It's unfair.
Yes, it is. But that's why Umberto has to pay. He took my child's father away from him.
Well, you have got to be careful. Right? We're talking about a killer.
I know that, but I can't let him scare me off.
No, but Luke doesn't want to lose one more
Good for
parent.
her.
Right? You
I
can't.
promise
You know,
I won't do anything Stupid.
Please don't. Please.
I know Umberto's out there somewhere. I can't just stand by and do nothing. But the trouble is, it seems that he has just vanished.
Well, maybe you could figure out where he is now if you could figure out where he was before. Does that make sense?
To find out where he's from?
Yeah. You could track down his family or find somebody he grew up with.
Land Cruiser
Offer
instead
them a
of
reward.
the Explorer. Interesting.
I never even thought of that.
Well, you never know. I mean, someone could turn him in or at least lead you to him.
Oh, comments were okay. That's weird. YouTube has been strange
come on in.
lately.
Diego, Santana,
more
do
so
you know
than
Mike
usual.
Kasnov? Have you guys met?
No. I think I saw you in the hospital with Lily, though. She said you were a good friend.
Well, I hope so.
It's very sweet. Do you hear the river? It must be running high.
Wait. I hear it. I really hear it. You know, I've never listened to it before.
Well, you know, I never knew that the earth smelled this sweet this time of year. The flowers, the trees. Oh, the air.
Yeah, but none of it's as beautiful as you are.
You know, if you keep talking like that, Mr. Anderson, I'm never going to let you go to work.
Good.
Listerine was originally floor cleaner. Does
Why not?
taste like it.
I think we
Also,
deserve a
doesn't
morning
Listerine
off.
like do worse for
I
your
don't know, maybe.
mouth and breath in the long run
I
because
should be
like it dries out your mouth and then you get more
investigating
bacteria?
you ought to be at work.
I think Lucinda can survive without me for a few hours.
God, can you believe her? She's so far over the top. She can't even stand to see us kissing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That was for your sister.
Well, maybe you ought to get to the office. I don't want her to make your day completely miserable.
Wait, Lucinda is Samantha's
I'm my
sister?
own
I don't
boss
think I
at
knew that.
Worldwide. I told Lucinda I'd be gone for a few hours to see you. There's nothing she can do about it. And besides, I think we're blowing this whole thing with her out of proportion.
Well, maybe. I mean, I know that Lucinda gets frustrated when she can't control everything.
Yeah, well, maybe she's mad because we're so happy. Maybe she's mad because Lily and Luke are with them. And maybe she doesn't like spring. It could be anything. It could be nothing.
No,
Who
but
knows?
it's definitely something. I mean, look at last night. She comes busting into that living room, and then she snaps up that laptop so fast nobody could read what was on that screen. She is definitely hiding something.
Maybe it's personal business.
Lucinda does not use a computer for personal business.
Oh, look. Maybe she's trying to catch up to the 90s. But I don't think it has anything to do with us. So come on.
Have you
Let's
caught up
smell
to the
roses,
90s yet?
okay? Let's go.
Wait a second. Lucinda must have found out what's on that disc.
You're firing me? Why? Strico's in great shape. Better than it's ever been. What have I done to get fired?
This is my company. I can do anything I want around here. I can fire anyone I choose on whim any day I want to. So just gather your things together.
Fun fact, that's how
And be off the
Atlanta
premises
law works.
by the
You
end
can
of
just
the day.
fire somebody for any reason.
Lucinda, obviously, I've done something to upset you. If you could just tell me what it is, I'll fix it. Is this about the disc? Look, I know Kirk's family. I know that Samantha relies
Yep,
on him more
right
than
to
anybody
work
else, but
state.
I thought
That's
you were entitled to
Georgia.
the
You
truth.
can literally be fired for any reason. Your employer does not have to give a reason for firing you, and whatever reason they give, they can.
Kirk's gotten to you, hasn't he?
Makes it very easy for people to be discriminated against. It's super great. I love it.
Somehow he's made me look like the bad guy in the
I don't. That was sarcasm, just in case you were
Nobody cares
wondering.
what I believe. It doesn't matter. It's all right, Emily. Don't you
I don't
worry.
love it.
You are very capable, you are very bright, and you will get the standard glowing recommendation from Worldwide. You'll have a job. You'll have a job within a week.
I don't want another job. Nothing means more to me than Worldwide, and nobody works harder than I do.
Oh, the
Last quarter,
Y2K
I
stories
worked 33
came
18-hour
through.
days in a
Just
row,
making
Lucinda.
sure. Just to be abundantly clear.
So what? I've brought in more business than any other county executive, twice as much as Kirk. My future is at Worldwide.
But where is your loyalty, Emily?
I've given my heart and soul to this company.
Or they could take you off the
I am
schedule
proud
and
to
then
say
claim
I
you
will give
quit. They could
everything
do
I
that
have,
too.
Everything I own to this company. Lucinda, there's not an employee here that has more loyalty than I do. So why are you firing me?
Fire you?
Giving Donald Trump, no one respects women more than I do.
No, that was a test.
What?
And you passed.
What? So confused.
Oh, wow. That is a relief.
Okay, now we got that out of the way. Let's
What?
get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Avon Skin So Soft Sun Care Plus. The mosquito and deer tick repellent with an SPF 30 waterproof sunblock. Protecting the skin
Red
of the
flag
next
of the
generation
episode goes
superheroes.
to...
Just another Avon ladies' man.
Hefty One Zip presents the Hefty way to close a food bag. The Hefty way is the revolutionary way. Only Hefty One Zip bags have the amazing One Zip slider. Closes first time, every time. This tight. The Hefty way is the amazing way. No need to line up tracks or check for gaps. It's so secure you can even zip and flip.
There's the hard way or the hefty way.
With Hefty One Zip bags.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. That's the Hefty
I've got
commercial that I
exciting
remember.
medical news. Now Monostat 3 is available without a prescription.
Oh my
So
God.
now we can cure a yeast infection with a 3-day treatment and still have the brand we trust. Monostat 3, from the #1 doctor-recommended cure.
I want a beautiful tan just as badly as you do, but age this skin and it's goodbye modeling career. So what do? Neutrogena Sunless Tanning Spray. No fake orange look, no zebra-like streaks, just a beautiful, natural-looking tan with Neutrogena Sunless Tanning.
How I unplug. Every afternoon about this time,
Red
I step
flag.
away to somewhere new. A spa just for chocolate lovers. I warm up with a little stretching. Then some relaxing aromatherapy. And a long hot dip in a chocolate.
To the phone I go.
Afterwards, I'm totally recharged.
We will keep you company, Texas.
And I never had to leave my desk.
Where quit so quickly.
New more chocolatey Swiss mocha from General Foods International Coffees.
Tonight, Julia Roberts reveals something personal. Plus,
tonight is malt liquor and
I love
tattoo
Julia
night.
Roberts.
next week, Martin Short, Diana Ross, Matthew Broderick, and Rosie O'Donnell.
Go Santa Barbara. Then I'm going to hit this
probably saw my
haystack.
car
Night.
parked
Good
out there and
night.
headed for Ohio.
He'll be here. Just don't get your hopes up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he was always late when we were kids. I don't know why I'm surprised.
You gotta stop talking about the old days, Sarah. Especially to Mike. Look, I'm sorry, but when Mike gets here, if you start down memory lane, it's not gonna help.
I just want to talk to him.
Well, guys don't always like to talk. I know you
Well,
want us
that's
to be a
toxic
perfect family
masculinity,
again.
and it's not good for
That's how
anybody.
you remember it.
Why can't I have some happy memories?
You can, but Mike's just not coming from that place right now. He's not ready to talk about it to you or anyone else. He thinks you want something for him that he's not ready to give.
I just want my brother back.
When you love somebody, you want to spend all your time with them. You want to open up your heart. You want to share your life, give them everything you have. But if that person you love isn't ready and you force the issue, it's just going to make things worse.
Are you talking about me and Mike or you and Connor?
Ooh.
When did you get so smart? Well, it applies to you and Mike, too. No matter how much you
Very
love Mike, you
different
still have
way.
to let him call the shots on this one. If he isn't ready to open up, then he isn't. You're just going to have to accept that, sir, okay?
Well, then what should I do? I mean, I can't take all my frustrations out on a buzzsaw like you can. I can't pound nails all day. And I can't lose myself in somebody else's life like I did with Zoe. Never again.
I know.
I mean, I really mean that I failed.
All right, first we call Hal. We call Hal
we're not
first.
calling
Yes,
Hal.
we do, because he can get uniforms around the house. And then the kids. We got to get the kids off to mom
No,
as well.
Paulo.
Sweetie, we're not
I think
gonna do
that's
that. Listen,
valid.
ho, ho, ho.
calm down. The guy is a blowhard.
What are you talking about? You know how powerful he is. I mean, Tom, we took away his job, his career. He can do anything he wants to us.
And you saw the article in the newspaper. He can't do anything from jail.
What article?
The article in the paper yesterday. I don't know. The headline said Mason sentenced, vows revenge, something
No,
like
I
that.
didn't see anything like that. Why didn't you show me?
Because he's blowing smoke, sweetie. That's why.
No, we don't know that for sure, Tom.
Honey, now listen. The guy's in prison. He's going to be there for a long time.
I don't know.
Come on, honey. You're the one that always says, what are we going to do? Run and hide every time somebody threatens us? Sweetie, I'm the DA. I'm going to get threatened. I mean, you get more threats at the house than I do. The guy's just rattling his chains a little bit before he leaves town. I mean, next week he'll be in Hillsborough. A month later, he'll be forgotten. He's just looking for publicity.
All right. You're right. You're right. I wish you'd shown me the headline.
Oh, sweetie, come on. It's just a little story. It was a slow news day. The threat is not a story.
We're not playing baseball at the park. Yes, we are. Don't you want to go to the movies? No. The Revenge of the Super Mighty Galaxy Guardians Part 2, it's so gross. No. Come on, Casey.
Guys, look. Casey's got a new mitt. Why don't you head out back with him and help him work it in?
No. Come on, Casey. Mom and Dad said this was going to be our lucky day. I mean, we can go to the park anytime, but you know we can't go to the movies without Mom and Dad. No.
No, that's enough noise. All right. I can fix this. Listen to what I've got to say. I know you do. So what we're going to do is you and I are going to go to see The Revenge of the what?
The Revenge of the Super Mighty Galaxy Guardians Part 2.
That. And then Dad and the kid are going to go to the park and hit some balls, right? Then we're all going to come back here and eat globs and globs of ice cream. How's that for a plan, all right?
Let me see if I got this right now. You get to go to the movies. You get to have all the popcorn.
Yep.
And he shares it with Mom.
And with Mom. And I get to go to the park. And I guess we can handle that. You and me are going to go play some baseball, huh? Okay?
I mean, it's really hard to be a worse actor than Tommy Wiseau, bless him. Bless his heart, Southern style.
Folgers is made from rich mountain-grown beans with an A+ aroma to start your morning right.
If you want home-baked brownies that are moist and chocolatey
Don't
with
say moist.
satiny tops and ribbons of fudge, ready to bake this quick, you want Duncan Hines Chocolate Lovers Brownies. Duncan Hines, hot stuff.
Yep,
They call
nothing
them
wrong
channels.
with being a
I
housewife,
call it
house husband,
better
if that's what
protection.
you want to
They're
do.
this smart idea and always with wings, and they're pretty amazing. Channels that form a barrier of protection at the edges, so even when I move, they help keep moisture in the center, so the sides get better protection, while the dry weave helps keep the surface drier. They call them channels. I call it just plain smart.
back to purple
It
again?
protects
There's
me
gonna be
better
so
than
much
any
purple in
regular
this
maxi
section.
I've tried. Always with channels. It's cleaner, it's drier, now it protects even better.
A honeymoon adventure
Uh-oh.
Sail right into the teeth of this thing until it blows over.
becomes a struggle against nature
We can go sideways into a wave and we can capsize.
and a race against time. Will Alan, Michael, and Lucy
That
survive?
CGI.
Or are they in over their heads this week on Guiding Light?
Marilyn still making millions on what would have been her 70th birthday. Her story tonight.
Oh, and it's just, we just had
Sounds
her
crazy, but I talk to Dan first thing every
90
morning.
something.
I tell him all about my
96th
plans for the
birthday, I
day.
guess.
It helps me get through that first cup of coffee.
That first cup is the worst, isn't it?
I'm just glad to know that you're getting up in the morning. That's real progress. Maybe you should try talking to your husband.
Oh, I don't know. What if he answered me?
Answer him back. I've never had that good luck with my musings. I used to talk to Chris, too. After 50 years of marriage, I still had a lot to say to him. I just kept talking to him until my heart said I could let him go. Guess I'm doing that with Dan.
Doesn't that dredge up memories?
Of course. But that's the nice part of it. Those are the memories that you always had.
I still can't believe my little boy's not coming home. Every morning when I wake up, I think Jordan's in his bed. Sometimes I even go and check. But he's not there.
Renee, are you trying to find a professional therapist?
I don't need a therapist.
You need a therapist.
Sometimes I feel like my husband's in the house, too.
Well, I guess that isn't so unusual.
But gradually, I'm becoming more like you, Nancy. I'm letting go of the sadness to make room for the good memories. I've had to work hard at it, but it's starting to happen.
All right, get in there and plug it up.
Hey, hi. Oh, are we interrupting?
No, this is a good time for a break.
You gonna go see the Revenge of the Super Mighty Galaxy Guardians Part 2?
Thank you very much for inviting me, but no, I think not. I think I'll take a rain check.
Today's the last day.
Then we'll find a movie that we both want to see another time. Promise. But my friends and I have a lot to talk about.
Okay. How about some baseball, Grandma?
I'm sorry if this is a bad time.
No, it's not. We just finished an intense discussion about French doors. Mike and his brother are building me a house.
Oh, really? It's great. I'm fascinated by building things. I just wish I could do it.
We finally found something that you can't do.
One of many things, I assure you.
No, come on. You're a man of many talents. He's the counselor that's been working with Samantha.
Really? Really? You're the guy from Boston.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Samantha's a wonderful student.
Well, you're doing a hell of a job, man. I saw her at the mall with Kirk. Yeah. You can hardly tell. I mean, she's motoring around on her own now.
She's good.
Yeah, he's also working with Cal.
Yeah? Well, Cal told me all about you. Said you're great.
Well, Cal's the one who's great. I mean, I've never seen a guy with stronger will than him. I think he's inspired me more than I've inspired him.
He would be inspired by that piece
How's
of
that
shit.
bee sting, Lily?
Oh, much better. Much better.
Look at that.
Oh, it's okay. I think it's doing, see, much better.
Oh.
It was attack of the killer bee down at the pond. And Diego put something on this and it just perfect. It healed right up.
Yeah, that should be all healed by tomorrow.
Isn't that amazing how that happens?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know what? I'm running late, so I gotta fly.
Okay, well, thanks for coming by. I wake the baby up, but he gets very cranky if I wake him up out of his morning nap.
Oh, really? Well, kind of hard to picture that little guy as being cranky. But tell him I said hey when he wakes up, okay?
Okay, bye.
See you, Diego.
See ya. Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a really wonderful guy. He's been through a lot, just like me. Mike's kind of become my inspiration. You know, there was something that I was wondering about you.
Really?
Yeah. Where did you learn to speak Italian? Boston?
In Spain, actually.
Spain? Well, that makes a lot of sense.
See, I speak Spanish, and Spanish and Italian are very similar. So.
Oh, when did you live in Spain?
Well, my sister lives in Marbella, which is on the coast of Spain. She's tried to visit her as often as possible.
Oh, I didn't know you had a sister.
Yeah. And she's actually the reason that I'm working with the visually impaired. She's blind, but she's probably the most astonishing person I know. She's my inspiration. Like, Mike is yours.
Well, Mike's a friend. Luke is my inspiration. Ever since Damien's been gone.
I mean, didn't you just say he was your inspiration?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm fine. It's fine. So tell me, Diego, was there a particular reason why you came by today?
I don't understand, Lucinda. You said I passed the test, had all the right answers, but what was the question? Why on earth would you want to fire me?
I like to pretend, I guess. And you did have all
Yeah, okay,
the right
thanks, Paulo. I
answers.
thought I
If
was
you'd had
going
the wrong
crazy for a
answers,
second.
You'd be long gone.
Okay. We're clear on that.
I just had to be sure. I needed to know about your real loyalty to Worldwide. I'm so glad that you didn't challenge me, Emily.
I would never do that. Lucinda, why on earth would you suspect me of disloyalty?
Oh, why indeed?
Well, I mean, I suspect everybody. It's a lifelong trait. It saves time. And I've had a lot of account
time,
executives.
Jesus.
If you think about it.
Lots of young ones. And I'm still here. But you're the best, Emily. You're the best.
Thank you. I think.
You certainly are the one executive who has the most to gain. Should you succeed.
And I will succeed. You can count on it.
Good. I do think we understand each other. And we were two women in this brutal business world. But we're determined. We know what we want. Some people would say that we're just plain greedy, that we're slopping at the trough of capitalism. But they don't understand us.
Lucinda, just tell me what you want, and I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything short of murder, yes.
It's okay then. Oh, this qualifies. Yeah.
I think she was
this
going to ask her to
stops
murder
short of
somebody.
murder.
Listen, that's the sound of hair that's damaged from perming, coloring, and blow drying. That's why you need Alberto VO5 Hot Oil. It makes your hair stronger every time you use it. VO5 is so different you use it before you shampoo. So intense it bonds to the weak sites of every strand.
Hey, Laser.
Actually making your hair 55% stronger. So strengthen your hair with VO5 Hot Oil once a week, every week. Because hair should be seen and not heard.
Morning, guys. Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working.
Oh, boy. What's wrong?
It can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
So you've only got one hand free, and you can't get the dryer sheet off the roll. So stop using the roll. But Bounce comes in single sheets now. Just grab one and throw it in, so you can stop static better single-handed.
Breyers has created a spectacular dessert called Viennetta. But this delicious premium ice cream with its crispy chocolatey layers could cause one small problem. Viennetta from Breyers. One slice is never enough.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
On 3D Friday, a baffling murder, a mute witness.
That child's been abused.
And a doc whose diagnosis is murder. Then, if your bank is held up, hide in the vault.
Oh, I just watched that
Take a
episode.
swim and flush out the bad guys. Due South and Don Johnson and Nash Bridges. It's Dive, Do, and Don. CBS 3D Friday tonight.
You're on CBS.
Do It Yourself Saturdays with Channel 3 starting at 11.
This is pretty exciting what we've done here.
Bob Vila demonstrates home improvements that you can do yourself. Then,
So you want a comfortable living environment that's fashionable too?
Joyce Philbin shows you how on Haven at 11:30.
I remember in the Haunted
Then
Mansion where he was
glamour,
like,
good
Bob
advice,
Vila have a
and ways to
field
make
day
you
with
look
this
good.
place.
Learn beauty secrets from the experts on main floor and wrap it all
I
up
know,
with
what
your
a
mind and
lineup.
body on Do It Yourself Saturdays on Channel 3.
For years, people have tried to hide it, stuff it, even burn it. Well, we had a different idea. We cut it with even creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. 25% less fat than regular Skippy and so creamy. You can spread it, devour it, and just love it. Creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. Cut the fat. Don't cut out the Skippy.
Saturn of Brantford, serving the automotive needs of Greater New Haven.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
For now, you can just put it in videos.
This is your new mitt, I gather. Well, that's a very neat one. but I'm not playing an awful lot of baseball lately. So I'll come and watch you hit a home run, though, Casey, anytime, all right?
Why don't you come and watch him today? We're going to go to the park. You come along.
I'm up to my eyebrows here, dear, but I do want to talk to you.
What's up?
Rock, paper.
Did you see the headlines in the Argus?
I did. Don't worry about it, Graham.
Well, of course I worry about it. Mason has threatened you. What are you going to do about it?
I'm not going to do anything. The jerk is in jail, and he'll be completely out of the
Ooh,
picture.
nice.
in
We'll have
another
to send
week,
it to
so-
Maddie. Maddie loves
Maybe I
cops.
better take the boys until then. We can go away on a vacation.
Thank you. No, Margot and I need to spend time with the boys, and the threat is not a problem. Be forewarned, there's going to be something on the news, so don't panic when you see that.
All right, listen up. We gotta change your plans. Gather here, guys. All the short people right here.
I love how she calls the kids
We're
the
gonna
short
spend
people.
the day together today. What do you say? First, we're gonna go to the park and we're gonna play some ball, and then we're gonna go to the movie and see what?
The Revenge of the Super Mighty Galaxy Guardians Part 2.
Okay, how's that sound?
Well, I want to go to the first show because the Galaxy Guardians are going to be in the lobby, but only for the first show.
Tell you what, I don't think that Casey's going to make it through a movie today, so we'll go to the park, and he'll hang out with his dad and the son.
All right, well, we can go to the park all together for a little while.
No,
and then we
sweetie, I'll
can-
tell you what, this will be fine. We can split up.
Come on, Mom, we're going to be late.
Tom, I don't
It's
know.
okay, sweetie. Tell you what, you go.
Wasn't that
You
already
go to the
planned?
movie, and I'll take him to the park, and it'll be fine.
Okay. Go,
All right,
little
so here we go.
squirming one.
Do me a
and
favor.
you
Pick up some
hit
ice
me.
cream at the Jolly Clown, some Rocky Road, okay? And we'll see you later.
Hit me a homer. Hit it for me. All right? Okay, goodbye.
It'll be fine. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's go play some ball.
I'll tell you all about the movie, Graham.
I will wait with bated breath. Have fun.
Okay. Come on. Bye.
Bye.
Bless grandmas for pretending to be
again, Graham.
Please do.
for pretending to be interested in what their grandkids like.
You know, we must be on the same wavelength, Lily, because that guy you wanted to contact in Malta, Mr. What's his name? It's
San Germano?
Right, yeah. Well, he's one of the reasons that I stopped by, because I thought you might need some help with Italian.
You just missed his call. And yes, I could have used your help.
Oh, well, just let me know next time. I'll be here.
Thanks.
Ominous man music.
I will.
You know, I probably shouldn't be asking this, but just how much do you know about this Mr. San Germano?
He's my contact in Malta.
Are you sure he's up to the job?
Well, he hasn't found Umberto yet, if that's what you're talking about, but he's on his way to Sicily following another lead. All I
Oh,
can do
thank
is
God,
hope
we're
for
going
the
to
best.
Orange again.
I guess I don't have to tell you how dangerous people like this Umberto can be.
No, you don't have to tell me.
Because I'm just thinking that maybe you should leave this up to the authorities.
Have you been talking to Cal?
Well, not about this.
Uh-huh. Because Cal worries, too. He does. He wants me to leave everything up to the police.
Don't
But I
do it.
I won't.
Learn from Nancy Drew. Take it into your own hands.
No, I don't mean to be insensitive, but
The girl boss, the
Finding
bad
this
guy's into
Umberto
prison.
isn't going to bring your husband back.
I know that. But Umberto killed Luke's father. And I can't rest until I find him.
Are you sure that he's the one that killed your husband?
It's
'Cause it would
him,
be terrible
right?
if
I'm
you
not
put all
crazy.
this time and energy into looking for the wrong guy.
All I know is the evidence right now is circumstantial. But all the evidence points to Umberto. But if we talk about something else, can we change the subject, please?
Good idea. There actually was another reason that I stopped by. The lemonade you offered me yesterday.
Coming right up.
Actually, I have to visit Cal at the hospital. But I was thinking, since I don't have time for the lemonade right now, maybe dinner? Or am I pushing again?
Yeah, it's definitely him.
You know, Sarah, patience is a virtue.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that.
Well, sometimes there's a
Good
lot to be
choice.
learned from the old cliches. In fact, I'm also beginning to learn a lot about patience, and sometimes it pays off.
God, my
least I
mom
hope
used
it
to
does.
have us
Yeah, well,
watch
this is about as patient
and
as I
read
get,
the
Mark.
Book of Virtues cartoon, and then also read
Listen,
the Book
Sarah,
of Virtues, and I
you've
hated
gotta
it so much I
stop
always
pressing
cried.
Mike. He's worth waiting around for, trust me. Just give him some... Mike, how's Lily?
She's fine. Hey, Sarah?
Hi. I brought some lunch.
Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lily wants to put those French doors on the south side.
She's sure about that, huh?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. It's not too late, is it?
No, we got plenty of time to get this right. What page is that?
Third page. Yeah, I just want to know what she's going to do with this window here.
Well, does she want to lose it?
Well, I think the room could use some light. Maybe we could move it over to here.
That's a good idea. I think we should.
Mike,
Yeah.
do you still like to sleep with the windows open?
What?
You know, because remember how Mom used to come in and close your windows every morning? She said you were freezing.
Yeah, I guess. Just can't believe you would remember something so trivial.
It's not so trivial.
No, I've got a lot of work to do here, Sarah.
Oh, she's trying.
Well, I remember things like that all the time. I'm a regular elephant.
You know, what is your deal? What are you signaling about? What?
About you and me. Because we need to talk.
You know, I got a big order to pick up. I don't want that lumber sitting at the dock all day, so I won't be around for a while. I got some other errands to run, so I'll see you guys later.
Introducing new Hellman salad dressings. Just one taste, and you'll want to pour it on.
Pour it on rich. Dress up the pouring. Bring out the best. It's Hellman's. You're pouring. It's brand new.
Everything had like a very earnest sounding jingle in '96.
Pour on the Hellman.
7 new dressings, so creamy, so homemade tasting. They're good enough to be called Hellman's. New Hellman's salad dressings.
Bring out the Hellman's and pour on the best.
Oh, the music choices are so funny.
Looking for something?
Yeah, that dime from Sprint's long distance plan?
Having trouble finding it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's because depending on when you call, the Sprint Cents rate isn't always a dime. It could be a quarter or 65 cents on calls to Canada.
Oh.
Try AT&T True Reach Savings.
Aw,
on
I
average,
can't call
most people
Canada?
can save more than with Sprint Cents when they spend $25 a month on calls in the U.S. Plus, you'll
They just don't
always
want me to
save
hear
more
about
on
how
calls
great
to
the health
Canada.
insurance
Wow,
is.
I found what I'm looking for.
That's your true choice, AT&T.
Experience the special clean and fresh feeling of FDS every day. FDS is hypoallergenic. It's uniquely formulated to safely and naturally absorb moisture, leaving you feeling exceptionally clean and fresh. Feel the FDS difference after you shower or anytime throughout the day. Spray it on yourself, on panty liners, pantyhose, and underwear. FDS. Use it every day to feel clean and fresh.
Dad, why would Spider-Man be on a bus?
Because he couldn't get a cab? No way, there's the Hulk.
Where are you guys going?
They're going to McDonald's, where you can find 8 of the greatest superheroes. Because with every hamburger Happy Meal you buy for $1.99, your kids get a superhero action toy. Like the Invisible Woman,
Superhero action
or the
toy.
web-whipping Spider-Man. One with each Marvel superhero's Happy Meal you buy.
Look, it's the Invisible Woman.
Huh. I didn't see her on the bus.
It is the only thing that explains Lucinda's behavior.
Oh no, they were like, it's
Found
too
out
much
in
money to
Bedford,
call
somewhere
Canada. We were just
Sam,
commenting
the
on the
disc went
commercial.
down
with the plane. It's long gone. It's lost.
No, but Kirk, if it's not, okay, think about it. If Lucinda finds that disc and sees what's on it, then of course she'll go ballistic because it makes you look like an embezzler.
I just can't believe that this is what this is all about.
Oh, he came clean to her about the kindness.
Yes, it does. I don't want to think about this plane crash. I don't want to think about the disc. I don't want to think about the wreck. Do you really want to ruin this beautiful day by thinking about the most traumatic event of your life?
You are so sweet and you are so considerate. But listen, Lucinda is on the warpath. And I'm not about to just stand by and let her destroy you, okay? Maybe she has this disc, maybe she doesn't, but we have got to find out what's going on.
Sam, do you think the police went through the wreckage of the plane and found a computer disc undamaged?
It could happen.
Well, then why would they give the disc to Lucinda?
Well, I don't know, Kirk. crush a lot, so it's definitely on her mind. I don't know, maybe she found a copy of it. Do you think that's possible?
I don't know.
Damien must have made copies. Maybe she accidentally stumbled upon one. Kirk? Why are you being so quiet? You're really worried about Lucinda will think if she sees that disc, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
All right, well then we have got to go and talk to her, okay? We've got to tell her that you were working undercover, that you weren't embezzling from Kingsley Malta, you were only trying to catch Umberto.
Think she's gonna believe that?
I can't believe that she would take that disc at face value. And how could she believe that you were capable of stealing from her? Come on, let us go to her office and just tell her the truth about everything. Right now.
We know all about Kirk. He's an embezzler.
Oh, she does know.
The information on the disc was correct.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, the facts and figures, everything checked out. Numbered bank accounts. His deposits coincided exactly with the withdrawal.
Wait, did he lie to Sam, or is she wrong?
Right down to the last item.
I knew they would.
When I first heard about all of this, my first impulse was to strangle Kirk. Just strangle him, but I can't. Samantha wouldn't like it if I were to murder her husband.
No, wait a minute. You said we weren't talking murder, because if you are, I don't want any part of it. I mean, Kirk may be a liar and a thief, but there has to be a more effective way than murder.
Of course there's a more effective way. Of course there is. That's why we're chatting. We're finding it. I mean,
She's like, oh, I wouldn't murder him unless he thought I could murder him. You think I can murder him?
Kirk, the scoundrel that he is, to Samantha,
Scoundrel.
and then
Haven't heard that
Samantha
one lately.
would be jumping for joy.
Oh. And if she does, can I assume I get a promotion?
Yes, you can assume that.
Doesn't
So
mean,
exactly
doesn't mean
what do
you'll
I
get
have
it,
to
but
do?
you're welcome to assume.
Nice catch, Billy. Thanks, Mrs. B. You're a great coach. And you can bake, too. But, Billy, don't be modest, Mrs. B. Look at all these chocolate cookies. She even made a chocolate crust. This must have taken you forever.
New Jell-O no-bake cookies
you know
and
how
cream.
kids talk.
Anyone can whip one up in 15 minutes.
Kristen Bell Light is stunning.
Let's give Billy's mom a recipe.
New Jell-O
Discount
no-bake
Sandy
cookies and
Duncan.
cream. No-bake one for your team.
Now, Botanical Blends captures the power of kiwi and jasmine in a new line of styling products with nearly as many forms as there are styles. Choose the combination you need to get the style you want, naturally. New Botanical Blend styling products from Salon Selectives.
New Quilted Northern Ultra presents Goldilocks.
Aw,
One day
that's Winnie the
Goldilocks
Pooh
was skipping
voice.
through the woods when suddenly, whoops, she had to go. But Papa Bear's toilet paper was not soft. Mama Bear's was soft, but not soft enough. Oh, but Baby Bear's was new Quilted Northern Ultra. With more soft fibers and more cushiony quilting, why, you won't find a softer toilet paper than new Quilted Northern Ultra.
Take the good times here and there. Fun's going anywhere. Wherever you go, whatever you do. Travel games, take the fun with you.
When you're
Travel
going, when you
games.
get there. Milton Bradley and Parker
What's your
Brothers
favorite travel
Games
game?
make
Mine
it a
was,
lot more fun.
Travel
There's
Scrabble.
Hungry Hungry Hippos, Monopoly Junior, Crocodile Dentist, and lots more.
Oh my god, Crocodile Dentist.
There's only one way to know if the honeymoon will end. Alan Michael. See the light.
Samantha's madly in love with the jerk. I don't know why, but she is.
I don't understand it either, but...
Yeah. Well, the cornerstone of any great relationship is trust, wouldn't you say? You can't have real love without trust.
Hungry Hippos. What a clusterfuck of a game. But so fun.
Repeatedly, as I recall.
Lucinda, why not just read Samantha that disc?
There's no
Won't that
strategy. The
prove
strategy
that-
is just
that
hit button
Kirk's lost his
fast.
loyalty to her?
I can't do
Keep
that.
your fingers out of the way of the hippos.
I can't. He can talk his way out of anything, and she'll believe whatever he says. And she'll just blame me. She'll shoot the messenger.
So what's the plan?
To come up with something. I mean, what would really make her lose faith in Kirk is if she knew he was cheating on her.
What? Kirk's cheating on her already?
No.
Already?
Unfortunately.
Hi, Perry.
He only lusts after money and power.
Well, of course. I mean, Samantha's besides the point, isn't she?
Yes.
Hi, Perry.
No, to lose her trust in him, we have to come up with something else.
I know. Remember what we talked about,
He
though, with the
doesn't care
blankets
about
not
her.
being done
How could
yet?
he care about her and do what he's done? How could he? We've seen the disc. I can't bear it. We've got to do something. You've got to help me save Samantha from this monster.
Right, so...
What if Hungry Hungry Hippos
Exactly
was a horror
where
movie?
do
I
I
mean,
fit
we've
in
got
all
Winnie the
this?
Pooh, Blood and Honey, so crazier things have happened.
You're going to help Samantha swallow a bitter pill.
Perry the Chaotic, yes. Bernie, I love that.
We have a problem here, Mike.
No, I don't have a problem. I just have a lot of work to do.
Okay, fine. Then I have the problem, but I need your help solving it. I've come halfway around the world to make peace with you.
Well, I never asked you to do that.
I know. And my timing is lousy. I realize that this is a bad time
Oh, yeah.
for you.
It always sucked
And
when you had a
I'm
favorite board
trying
game and then nobody
to
wanted to play with you.
Respect your feelings here.
Good. Then please just turn around and go back home and let me go to work.
No,
Okay.
I can't do that. I want to talk it out. I want to be part of the family again, Mike. Don't you?
You know what I want? You know what I want? I just want to finish this house. Honestly, Sarah, honestly, that is all I want.
Okay, that's great. And all I want is to make up for the time that we've lost.
Hi,
Okay, I'd
Perry.
like to apologize for walking out on you.
Well, you've already done that. Apology accepted.
Oh, Operation was so
I have put my career
traumatic.
on hold to come here and spend time with you and Mark, and all I'm asking is that you take a few steps in my direction.
But that's not what you're asking. No, but that's not what you're asking, Sarah. All right? You want us to go back to the old days. But I can't do that.
I used to
cannot
set
go
up
with
like
you, all
Uno
right?
and then play with my stuffed animals
But
as
I
a kid
loved you.
because
I mean,
there's
I
nobody
idolized
wanted
you.
to
Don't
play.
you know that?
Sarah, look, I am so sorry, sis, all right? I am sorry. But I just cannot take care of you, not like I did when we were kids. Please.
Okay,
All right.
then let me take care of you for a while.
No, Sarah, please listen to me, all right? I am hanging on by my fingernails here. I'm using every bit of energy I got just to get up in the morning. All right? The only thing that makes the pain go away is you're looking at it. All right? All of it right here, it's the work. I lost the baby, all right? I lost the woman that I plan to spend the rest of my life with. Nothing that I have counted on.
Mousetrap
has
never
worked out for
worked
me.
like it did in the commercial, and then you would lose like one piece,
You
and
are
you'd be
still
like,
my little
"Oh."
sister, all right? I'm your brother. But I just
Now
don't
what?
have anything left inside for you.
Well, I'm not asking you to protect me or to take
You're not getting it. You're not getting it, okay? You're not getting it. You could ask for anything. It's not what you're asking for, all right? I can't do anything, whatever it is, all right? I cannot give it to you.
Batter takes a swing and he's got it. He's got it. Here it is. He
Was
does
that
it.
one extra?
That's right. Look, this is not easy. This is hard. Now look, let me show you one more time. Put your glove up like this. When the ball comes in, squeeze with that hand. Get this hand up here real quick and put it over the ball, okay? Okay. Remember, it's only one thing to remember. Don't ever put your hand here so that the ball goes.
No, I think he was talking about Rosanna. He and
All right, it's time
Carly
to go to the
haven't
big leagues. You
officially
ready?
gotten together yet.
Here we go, one more time. All right. Here's the wind-up. A hush falls over the crowd, and he's got it! Yeah! Great catch, Ego. Good catch, man. Ready? What do you want? A high one? Yep. All right, here it comes, the high pop. And the crowd.
Perry said I take a break
Here's
now.
the hit. Here's the pitch. Here it comes, and he's got it! He's got it! He doesn't have it. I got it. Got it. Hold on a second. Where'd it go back here? Where is that thing? Where's that thing?
Oh no. Oh no. What's gonna happen?
I'm the king grill. Oh, yeah. Baby, you know who's
Kidnap calling it. Oh, I think you're right. What do you think, Barry? You think he kidnapped?
Yeah, you're cooking now.
Let's eat.
Ooh, what died in here? You ever have a mess so awful you need some kind of super strength to clean it? Then try new professional strength Pine Sol. It's even 40% stronger than regular Pine Sol.
I remember the old Pine
Professional
Sol
strength Pine Sol.
commercials.
It's the strongest household cleaner you can buy.
Is this how you start your day? It's okay. Need a little pick-me-up? Aw. Look, perfect nutrition is for perfect people. Then we don't know any. That's why there's Boost, the delicious shake that's got 25 vitamins and minerals with carbohydrates and protein instead of caffeine for real energy that lasts. So if your day isn't 100% nutritious, maybe it's time for a Boost. Boost, the perfect snack for imperfect people.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are?
Maybe it'll just be a fake out. The kid'll be fine.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too
Ooh,
sweet
and the chocolate
taste.
ones are so
Kellogg's
good.
Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
Mike, please.
What is it, Sarah?
Just please don't walk out on me.
Welcome back.
Well, if not dinner, then maybe lunch. If not lunch, then lemonade.
Dinner sounds nice. Yes.
Carry my legs falling
Yes, I will
asleep
go to
on
dinner
me.
with you.
Bobby, I want to be. Lily, no.
Wait, Sam, I don't think the timing is right here.
Kirk, the sooner that we get this settled, the better.
Listen, what if we try to explain all this to Lucinda and she doesn't have the disc? I mean, then she's going to think we're holding stuff back from her, and then we're going to pour fuel on the fire.
No, but what if she does have the disc? This is our chance to get everything out in the open.
Okay, all right. How about I'll drop you off at home. I will then go to the office. I'll see if
No,
Lucinda
Sam's
has
right,
the
though.
disc. If she does, then I'll talk to her. If she doesn't, no harm, no foul, all right?
Okay.
I have not
that makes
watched
sense.
Melrose Place
okay,
yet.
But wait a minute. You have to promise to let me know the minute you find out anything.
I will.
Okay? Because I am dependent on your judgment and on your love.
You can make sure that Samantha loses any faith in her.
Exorcist sounding music.
By doing what exactly?
By getting Kirk into bed with you.
Perry has now shed all over my project. Thank you, Perry.
At the proper moment, Samantha will discover you two. At the best possible moment.
Lucinda.
I had to go up to the bottom of the hill. Case.
Oh, God.
Dad's getting old, buddy. Where are you? Casey, don't hide from me now. It's not funny. Where are you, buddy?
No.
Casey?
Oh, no.
Hey, Case?
You should have listened to your pretty wife. Why would you leave your kid? I don't know.
Fresh enough to kiss someone?
Well, I brushed.
If you want to be sure you have kissably fresh breath, you want minty fresh Scope. Scope Fresh is kissably fresh, the best kind of fresh your breath can be.
Sandy had an awful allergy attack. She just wasn't herself. I took her right to the pediatrician. You know what she said? Dimetap Elixir. It has an ingredient you won't find in other leading brands for children, and the great grape taste they love. No wonder pediatricians recommend Dimetap 3-to-1 over Benadryl. Now Sandy can be Sandy.
Doctors say Dimetap for good reason.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Shit! This lesser human wants regular jelly. Everybody run!
Fruit taste. Jams and preserves add sugar and corn syrup and taste sugary sweet. We don't call it all fruit for nothing.
Soap opera logic, people are always right. Okay, but his wife,
All fruit taste.
Margot, happens to be pretty and correct, at least in this time.
I can't hug you and arrest you at the same time.
Don Johnson and Cheech Marin, Nash Bridges, CBS Tonight. Sunday, does an ancient treasure
I know who the murderer is.
hold a deadly curse?
He was set up.
Murder, she wrote. Then,
Nathan Lane!
coming up on the CBS Evening News, Marilyn Monroe still making millions on what would have been her 70th birthday. How? Her story later.
Poor Marilyn Monroe. Yep, we're watching at least one more. That one might be the last one, but we'll see how it ends.
Design Group.
This is Dan Regent, inviting you to join us again Monday for As the World Turns.
Action. You're on.
Today on Eyewitness News, how can you get your kids to exercise? You can teach them, and they'll be having so much fun, they won't want to...
Oh, got cut off. Now how am I going to know how to get my kids to exercise?
Coverage you can trust.
You told us what you want for breakfast, and while we're proud that for a lot of you that means one of our Post cereals, there's more to it than that. You also told us what you don't want. You don't want to pay an arm and a leg for any box of cereal. And you don't want to have to choose a cereal based...
Excuse me, stock person. I don't belong with these powders.
Oh no, the Post commercial got cut off too.
Obviously, there's been some mistake.
Natural Brew has the great taste of real brewed iced tea.
I should be with these tea bags.
But Natural Brew is actually a mix, so you can always find it with the powders.
No, I'm Natural Brew. Go ahead, taste me.
Real brewed taste captured in a powder.
Stop saying that.
And several flavors. New Natural Brew from Lipton.
Next Oprah, they tried to run the black kids out of school. Now they meet again.
Outside TV. I love Murder, She Wrote. We need to do more Murder, She Wrote. Uh-oh, we're opening with intense music.
Please don't walk out on
You don't get it, Sarah. I am not.
Guys,
your
this
big
is not
brother
what we
anymore.
care about
You're my
first.
No, but I
They're
am
really
not
burying the
same
lead
guy,
here.
okay? And I cannot give you what you need.
No, you don't get it, Mike. I don't need anything from you. I want my brother back, and I want us to be a family again.
Now that he can walk, can you please divorce him, Connor?
Samantha loses faith in Kirk.
How's that gonna happen?
By getting Kirk into bed with you.
What?
And I'll
I
be
hate the way certain movies
responsible
portray
for
her
Samantha
as a person.
discovering
She was
you
fun
at
and
the best
complex.
possible moment.
Yeah. I agree about Marilyn.
You're joking, right? If she sees Kirk in bed with you, she'll know. She'll know the kind of lying traitor she's married to.
Okay. But there's gotta be a better way to do this, Lucinda.
But you said it. I mean, you led me to believe
Good night,
that you would
Bernie.
do anything to prove loyalty.
I will. I know, but anything but
I wanted to see Cal fall on his face too.
Hey, Casey! Come on, buddy! Are you hiding from me? Come on, dude, this isn't funny. Casey? Case!
Oh dear. Well, Adam was traumatized, so now Casey, his brother, gets to be traumatized too. They'll have a lot to talk about as adults. Like, hey, remember when I got kidnapped? Yeah, but Mom didn't bring you to a shootout, so I still win.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Oil of Olay, a lifetime of beautiful skin.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to
Well,
stop
I
them
need a new
before
phone
they
too.
UV rays can
Just
cause
now my
wrinkles.
mic
Now help
on the
stop them
phone
by
stopped
using
working. Oh
moisturizer
boy,
plus
it's going
sunscreen
around. I'm
every day.
sorry.
Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. Only Oil of Olay
Are you
combines its
iPhone or
light useless
Android?
moisturizer with SPF 15 to help prevent premature aging. The only good wrinkle is the one you never get. For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant.
What do you want?
How about a new way
Yeah,
to
mine
serve
I've had for
fruit?
3.5 years, I think.
Peaches, berries that nobody can say no to.
Introducing Duncan
think about
Hines
3.
Fruit Crisp Mix, Apple Cinnamon, Peach Pecan, and Berry Basket.
Android
You
1
supply
Plus.
your favorite fruit.
Okay,
we
I had a
supply the rest. Just
TCL
add water and
something
bake
that
for a
just
hot
died. I had it for
treat
about
with
3
a
years.
scrumptious nutty topping that makes fruit irresistible.
Oh, and I
Fruit
ordered a
Crisp Mix,
Google
only from
Pixel
Duncan
6a,
Hines.
so
Stuff.
I'm excited. Hopefully it'll be
Some
good.
jobs need a smaller
Spencer's a Google
paper
Pixel
towel.
fanboy, so.
Other jobs need a bigger towel. You need Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize. Special smaller sheets. Choose 1, 2, or 3 sheets. As little or as much as you need of the quilted quicker picker upper that's more durable even on carpets. The quilted quicker picker upper. Select-A-Size, the bounty you customize.
Case.
Steady cam.
Casey? Come on, buddy. Come
3 to
on,
4
buddy.
years. Yeah, unfortunately that's as long as they last these days.
Hey, I'm looking for my son. He's a little guy. He's got light brown hair and he's wearing a blue shirt.
No, sorry.
Are you sure? I mean, he was here just a minute. Oh, I got a picture of him. He's where is this? He's here he is. His name is Casey, and he's about 5, and he has a baseball mitt. Did you see him? Did you? Are you sure?
Sorry.
About 5. Do you not know exactly how old your kid is?
Thanks. Case? Come on, buddy, where are you? Casey? Hey, excuse me, guys. Hold on. Look, I'm looking for my son. He's about 5 years old. He has light brown hair. He has a blue shirt, red shorts, and sneakers, huh?
What's his name?
His name's Casey. I mean, we were playing right over there. He must have wandered off. Did he try to play with you?
No, we were over in
Tell me the truth. Did he try to play with you? Have you seen me? Look.
Yo, dude, I get it. It's stressful, but don't yell at the kids.
Here, this picture. Seen him?
Sorry.
Case? Casey!
Fiesta. Oh, nice.
Case!
As I thought.
Casey!
Oh, I didn't need a new one. It's always when you have the opportunity to get one, conveniently, your phone's working great.
I can do it.
I know. I prayed for this. This is a miracle.
Well, and how about a big kiss?
I am so happy for you.
Did she not kiss him? She didn't kiss him.
Fragile. I'm not gonna break.
How about a kiss? Wow, I'm so happy for you.
Sit down, maybe.
Oh, no, now that I'm up, I think I'll just stay up a while.
How long has this been going on? How long have you been able to do this?
A couple of days.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't want you to get your hopes up. Doctors don't know either. I'm hoping once they find out that they'll spring me from this
I'm
joint.
gonna find Bob and Susan and
Doctors
No,
don't
hold it. No, don't do that. What I want you to do is to stand right over there. Just hold on.
Cal, are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive. Well, how about it?
Dude, tell the doctors.
Oh, Cal.
Don't feel bad, Natty. We've all been there. It's like, fuck, her weird husband's walking again? Damn.
I don't think you seem to realize how important this is to me, Emily.
No, I do, Lucinda.
It's Samantha.
Emily, I
Finds you
keep
bedded
forgetting
down
that
with
character's
Kirk,
name.
And she'll know. I mean, her eyes will be opened, as painful as that might be, to the kind of conniving, lying snake in the grass that he is.
Right, and I'll have that snake slithering up next to me in bed? No way.
Life isn't always easy, Emily.
Lucinda so
you
much.
led me to believe that you wanted to secure a future at Worldwide.
What are we talking about,
I
Lucinda?
do. You said that there was nothing that you would not do. Nothing short of murder.
Murder and sleeping with Anderson.
Oh, damn. You mean it's undoable?
Lucinda, even if I agreed, not that I ever would, but if I agreed to try, it would never work. I despise Kirk, and he knows it.
Didn't she try to sleep with him before?
Perfect. Because he'd never suspect all the planning that went into the foreplay.
Lucinda, he hates me. How the hell am I going to get him to go to bed with me?
Don't ever underestimate yourself, darling. You're very, very attractive. Yes, you are. And you're not lacking in experience. I have confidence in you. And Worldwide, oh my heavens, new title. Generous raises.
Don't tell him they'll try to make him better.
Oh, Lucinda. You have said many a nasty remark to me in the past.
Well, we've never really been friends.
No. And apparently, you think it wouldn't be a big deal for me to do something like this. But it would. I have never, ever slept with a man unless I wanted to.
Really?
Really? So you see, you're asking me to do something I have never done before. I mean, this is more than going out on a slippery slope. It's hitting rock bottom, even if it didn't involve Kirk, which it does.
Oh, I understand. This would be a super sacrifice. But maybe you can tell me what would make it worth your while.
Kirk's job.
You want to be president of Worldwide?
For sleeping with Kirk, I deserve to be president of the United States, but I'll settle for Worldwide.
Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
We've got to talk. Now.
Yep, Danny's on.
Can you believe it? 7 days to treat a yeast infection. Who has time for that? Well, that's all changed. You don't have to go through a 7-day routine anymore. Now there's a terrific new yeast infection treatment, Femstat 3. It works on recurrent yeast infections with only 3 days of treatment. 3 days. There's no better cure without a prescription. And that means you've got much more time for other things in your life.
New Femstat 3, the cure that fits your life.
Arthritis pain, it's a part of my life. That's why I keep Advil close by over Aleve. With that, if your pain comes back, it could be hours before you can take more. I don't have that long wait with Advil.
Advil works at the site of minor arthritis pain, stopping it where it starts.
Nothing's proven to work better or last longer than Advil. Nothing.
Advanced medicine for pain.
There's a feeling that's beyond clean. We call it crystal clean. And your teeth can experience it with the toothpaste that helps prevent tartar buildup. Colgate Tartar Control. Thousands of micro-cleaning crystals make their way into those tiny spaces between teeth. Crystals you can actually feel. And when you rinse, your teeth feel more than brushed. They feel crystal clean. Colgate Tartar Control. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate.
How the amazing Brainiac eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yep, Oakdale, Illinois. I always wondered why...
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Avon Skin Soft Sun Care Plus. The mosquito and deer tick repellent with an SPF.
Soap operas, they always take place in these towns in the
Protecting
middle
the
of
skin
like
of the next
nowhere
generation of
Midwest.
superheroes.
And like nothing
Just
against the
another
Midwest.
ladies' man.
Tonight.
But it's just like I always felt like wouldn't it be better if it like took place in like New York City or something like that?
Chicago Hope, CBS Tonight.
I didn't come to Oakdale to give you a hard time,
I know.
but I guess I have, huh?
I'm sorry, Natty. I'm sure he will
Mark told
understand.
me, don't push him.
Look
back
at the
off, just
wind in
give him
his
some
hair.
time, and I tried. But you know me. I couldn't do it. I just wanted so bad to make everything right and just make everything that's happened go away.
But you didn't have to.
I never forgot our family. And I never stopped missing you and Mark. And that's why I came back. I feel awful for letting you down when you went to prison.
You didn't.
I keep forgetting there was a plot line where he went to prison. We didn't see that plot line.
Give me those letters,
That was
and
before
I
our
should have
time,
known that you
so to
would never
say.
forget me.
You were a kid.
Okay.
Sarah.
But I knew you.
I'm
and I
just a
owed
kid
you
who
so
for
much because you were
each day I
such
grow
a
some
good
more.
guy.
I like
You were always
exploring.
there for
I'm
me.
Caillou.
And I should have
God,
known you would
everybody
never
hates
cut me off
Caillou.
like that. But I gave up on you. And I feel so awful for that. I want to make it up to you.
I told you, Sarah. All right, you've got nothing to make up for. Okay?
I want to be a family again. And Mark wants it too. But we need you to do it.
You don't understand.
Don't you remember how close we were?
Yeah, we were close. But I don't remember anything good about growing up in that house.
Okay, so we had our problems. All families do, but it wasn't all bad.
How can I talk to you? How can I talk to you, Sarah? You were living in some kind of dream world. It was a nightmare.
Why don't I remember it that way?
Because Mark and I protected you.
Okay, I know that, but it couldn't.
You know what? After Mark left, I worked so hard to convince you that everything was all right. That Dad wasn't a mean father. That he and Mom weren't going after each other's throat night after night. But I can't do it anymore. Right? I can't. And I can't listen to you talk like it didn't happen.
Big sibling problems.
How do your legs feel?
Almost as good as new. If I keep working on them, I'll be as strong as I ever was.
Yeah, this is amazing. I can't believe this.
Hey, got a minute? You betcha. Come on in. Just wanted to get your signature on these loan docs. Mike was going to bring those over.
Something came up. Sorry if I'm interrupting something.
No, you weren't interrupting anything. Got some good news for you.
Cal can walk again.
That's great. When did that happen?
Oh, a couple of days ago. I was just showing off for Connor. I walked from right over there to right where you're standing.
Terrific. Then you'll be getting out of here soon.
I hope so. And I won't be in any damn wheelchair either. Sorry you won't be
Ableist
around to see
fucker.
it. Thought you'd be gone by now.
Well, like I told you, my sister's in town.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, it's nice of you to stick around and help her get settled in, but I'm afraid you're going to miss my first marathon.
Maybe I won't. My sister asked me to stay on, and I told her I would.
So you're not going to leave town after all, huh?
Well, not anytime soon. Mike and I haven't seen our sister in a long time. We've got a lot of things to work out.
Yeah. And there's nothing more important than family.
I'm gonna find Bob and Susan and tell them the good news.
Yeah, you tell them I want out of here.
I sure will.
Well, it won't be long before you're back to normal, Cal.
I wish the doctors thought the way you do. I think they're convinced that I'm going to be paralyzed for life. But I can't accept that. I can't accept being a burden to Connor. I want to come back and take care of her just the way I always have. That's all I've been thinking about. Being a good husband to Connor. That's all that's kept me going. That's all I thought about after the accident.
Ooh.
Case! Come on,
I think that was bars if I didn't hate him.
Come on, don't do this to Dad. Please, don't do this to Daddy. Come on, Case! Come on, buddy! Case!
Jesus, follow.
Oh, I guess it was probably your dad calling saying that in case you're gonna be late. Oh, Mom. I got Rocky Road. They will not be late. Whoa, what a weapon. I know two guys who won't miss out on that. Yeah. You could have won the 100-yard dash, Mom. I guess I'm nearly the perfect mother then, aren't I? Yes, you are. But for one thing, that means I gotta start dinner without your dad here to help. That means you'll be helping in the kitchen. Huh? I'll race you. Hey, no, you started. Oh, not fair, huh?
Lieutenant Munson.
Hal, it's Tom. I need your help.
Tom, what's wrong?
Yeah, it was sad.
He's gone.
Very sad. Uh-oh.
We need to talk alone.
I'm busy.
We can't wait.
And I have a meeting in the conference room. Confirmation today, Emily?
Not so
Oh, let
fast.
go.
What's going on?
Why? What's wrong?
Once again, I've caught you and Lucinda with your heads together.
You got a problem with that? Jealousy, maybe?
Yeah, I'm jealous of you. You wouldn't even be here if I hadn't convinced Lucinda to give you a job.
No. I think we're even. You got me the job. I didn't tell Lucinda that you stole all that money from Damien.
Yeah, and you better not if you want to stay here.
Oh, so he did lie to Sam.
Yeah.
Bless Sam.
I thought so. Well, guess what?
In the
I'm
non-southern
not
way.
worried. Because if you ever try to get rid of me, that fat head of yours will be on a block right next to mine the minute Lucinda finds out that you are working with Umberto.
No, Lucinda will never fire me.
Oh, no?
No, because I'm family.
Don't kid yourself. Being married to Samantha won't help once Lucinda sees that disc.
You're wrong.
I don't think so.
She's like, trust me, buddy.
Emily, are you trying to
I'm
tell
not
me
wrong.
something? Did you give Lucinda that disc?
The fact that dairy foods and my stomach don't agree won't keep me from enjoying every bite of ice cream. Now, before I eat dairy, I just take Lactaid Extra Strength.
He did
Stronger
forget his
than the
line.
rest.
It happened.
New Lactaid Extra Strength has 50% more of the natural ingredient that helps make dairy foods more digestible.
Cherry, chocolate, vanilla.
New Lactaid Extra Strength. Call 1-800-HELP-KID for a free sample and information.
You can still smell the coffee brewing every morning.
Oh, sorry.
You can still
Butcher
hear
was in the
kids
way.
being called to the table. And you can still taste the simple goodness of Kellogg's Corn Flakes. The best things in life never change. You gotta make it a great day.
Comfort Inn presents Put Your Money Where Your Mouth Is. Today starring Ivana at Comfort Inns and Suites. We guarantee to make everything right or you don't pay.
That's marvelous.
Now, can you guarantee that everything will be right with your new husband or you'll give back his gorgeous ring?
Well, luck never comes with guarantees, but we are very happy. Have you heard something?
No.
You can't believe the press. All those creepy reporters.
Thank you, Ivana. Who's got a guarantee as good as ours?
Was that?
We'll keep looking.
As in,
Her doctor
as in
prescribed
Trump?
medication, but her insurance company wouldn't pay. They'd only ante up for a cheaper drug, and she got sick.
We want to get the best drug for a given patient's condition, and they won't allow us to do that.
Are the bean counters playing fast and loose with your health? We'll investigate.
I have no
tonight
idea. I was
on the
genuinely
CBS
asking.
Evening News. Little League Baseball like you've never seen it before. 48 Hours Thursday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Natty.
Please just let him walk again. If you do, I swear I will never leave his side again. I will forget about Mark.
Connor, I'm glad I found you.
I know what you're gonna say, and it's impossible.
Why? Cal's gonna recover.
You don't know that. He may not recover completely. He may never be the same that he was. And even if he is, it doesn't change anything.
But it does.
It is the big 100th anniversary. I haven't been to
If you meant
Disney in
what you said at
years.
the
Maybe one day
treehouse,
I'll get to go
if
back.
you love me, then you've got to be honest with Cal.
Mark, please don't make this any harder than it already is for me.
Connor, I love you. And God knows I don't want to hurt you or Cal. But we can't go on hiding our feelings. It isn't fair to anyone.
I made a promise. Cal is my husband, and he loves me, and I'm not going to leave him.
No, leave him. Leave his ass.
Dad and Casey are going to be so sorry they didn't come to see the movie with us. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why Casey just wanted to play some stupid game of catch with Dad in the park.
You don't see that? Needed a break in his mitt. He needed a little practice.
Well, duh. I mean, he needs it.
Well, duh. So did you when you were his age, wise guy.
Mom, I'm so starving.
All right, well, we should wait to put the burgers on, but if you're really starving, I guess we can go ahead.
Oh, cool. Can I eat Casey's ice cream?
Oh, cool. No, I don't think so. Like, he's not going to come home and want it himself.
Well,
What are
you
the
don't have
chances
a
of
point,
that
but I
happening?
need ice
This
cream.
way, help
I
me
want
in the
some ice
kitchen.
cream.
Oh, no.
All right, they got a description of Casey. They're going to fan that over. Tom, he wouldn't.
Oh, that's good.
No, he knows better than that. Look, I appreciate this. Hey,
Connor, as Edna Mode said, pull
I mean, I know
yourself
he's all
together.
right. He just wandered off, hooked up with some kids. You know, that's probably it. He was right here. I
He's
went in there
very calm.
for 30 seconds. I come back and he's gone. I mean, I don't know where.
Okay, we're going to fan out. Eddie, start at the drive up there, work your way back down here. Doyle, you go over to that fountain, talk to anybody you see around that playground.
Yes.
Okay? Don't worry, we're going to find him.
I don't want to tell my wife I lost our kid.
Catch the action. Get the gift. At Elizabeth Arden, 8 of the best beauty movers and shapers. Your free gift with any 1750 Elizabeth Arden purchase.
New Ultra Palmolive is so powerful, just a little bit cuts the toughest grease.
I have not played with him yet, no.
Grease, caramelized grease, elbow grease. Ooh, good one. Ultra tough, ultra soft, Ultra Palmolive.
It's what you won't see with Lubriderm gel cream that makes it different. No greasy smudges, no messy fingerprints. Because this cream helps protect from dryness without leaving behind a greasy feeling. Later, Gator.
To stop itch, get Benadryl cream. It stops itch on the skin surface, and only Benadryl penetrates to block histamines that trigger itch. Stop itch where it starts. Benadryl cream blocks histamines hydrocortisone can't.
I'm a good human man. I'm the only man with the ice cream pan. I take my ice cream across the land.
Oh my God.
Shortcake, the chocolate eclair, just toasted almond with the savoir faire. Cookie sandwich with a chocolate chip. How about a Sunday cone that'll make you flip? I'm a good human man. Good human ice cream in every
This is so painfully 90s.
Get into a good humor.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
The announcer guy always sounds so earnest.
We're just gonna have to sail right into the teeth of this thing until it blows over.
It becomes a struggle against nature.
We can go sideways into a wave and we can capsize.
And a race against time. Will Alan, Michael, and Lucy survive? Or are they in over their heads this week on Guiding Light?
You're on CBS.
For just $14.99 a month, Bell Atlantic 9X Mobile will give you what you've always wanted, a mom locator.
Hello? This is the school nurse.
For $14.99, you can have a field office.
Bye.
For $14.99 a month, you can have talk-along cellular service from Bell Atlantic 9X Mobile, the cellular leader. There's no better deal on cellular, with a great minute rate, day or night. Come on, couldn't you use a curfew extender?
Don't worry, Dad. I'm on my way.
How about a roadside assistant? Call 1-800-811-5552 now, and we'll send you an audio box phone for $39.99. Charge your monthly service to a
Scatman was
credit card, and we'll
banger
waive the
for one
activation fee.
song length.
Cellular service for just $14.99 a month. An audio box phone, even low rates on cellular long distance. Sign up and we'll also give you a $30 service credit.
Oh, so
Grab one of these and call today.
modern day phone shopping. I was looking for
Only from
phone
Bell
case,
Atlantic 9X Mobile.
and like there's so many phone cases that I swear to God look like they're built to be hit by a car.
O.J. Simpson sits across from me for his first no-holds-barred interview before a live studio audience. Robert Shapiro, The Search for Justice Next to Robert. Today at 3 on Channel 2.
John Johnson, Michelle Marsh, weeknights on 2 News.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
How long did you leave Casey alone?
I didn't leave him alone.
I mean,
I don't know. I told you. I went in there for 30 seconds.
Technically,
I had my
you
back turned.
did.
I came out. He was gone.
So you left him alone for 30 seconds.
An hour. Less than an hour. I looked around. There were people here. I talked to them. I showed his picture. I went up to the road. I thought I'd find him up there.
Did you see anybody suspicious in the area?
You're the
when you
DA
Casey
and you
were
didn't
playing?
call the police immediately?
No.
Did you strike up a conversation with anybody?
No.
Did Casey?
Did he what? Talk to strangers? No, he didn't talk to strangers.
Sorry, Tom. I have to ask these questions.
We've been over this with him, Hal. He knows not to wander off. He knows not to talk to strangers. Never done anything like this before.
Margot know about this?
I called. There's nobody home. She's at a movie with Adam. Thought I'd have Casey back by the time he had my call.
Hey, maybe you will. You stay put. He may come back this way.
Whatever happened to the mother, like the stepmother in the hospital? Is she just okay now?
I want an answer.
Oh, cool your
Did you
jets.
give Lucinda that disc?
No, Kirk! Think! Do you really think they'd allow you through the front doors if Lucinda had the goods on you?
She could be biding her time waiting for the perfect moment to drop the bomb. Come on, Emily, she's been behaving very strangely, not friendly. If you let the cat out of the bag, that would explain everything.
You know, you're beginning to sound very paranoid. Do you think it's that guilty conscience of
Did
yours?
you give her the disc?
No! Why would I do that?
I don't know, but it would be a big mistake.
Ooh, I'm really scared. You've got a lot more to lose than I do, big guy. A lot more. So read my lips. Stop threatening me.
The read my lips threat. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Why are you still in here?
I told you we couldn't wait.
All right, then. Make it fast.
I want to know what's going on.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about all this hostility. Usually you're on my case about Sam, but now you're pulling the same thing at the office. What's going on? Have I done something to annoy your highness?
He was really struggling that day, bless
Nothing
him.
uncustomary.
And what's going on with you and Emily? I mean, there was a time you didn't even want to hire her. You said she couldn't be trusted.
Oh, God, it's awful, isn't it, not being able to trust people?
Yeah, well, why don't you tell me what's going on? Maybe I can rectify the situation.
You think you could?
Yeah.
The way you rectified this?
What's that?
You know damn well what this is! You wondered about the hostility? You wondered about the rage inside
Oh, it's a
me?
floppy disk.
Fine. Put on your spectacles
and read this.
Meet the proud creators of new Post Waffle Crisp cereal. No rocking chairs or bingo parlors for these
because
gals.
I'll forget
no,
them later.
Sir.
Oh
Just
yeah,
look
I'm
at
not
them
looking
go.
forward to having to log back into all my shit that I just have auto login on.
Harnessing years of good old American waffle know-how.
It's gonna be like a whole day of
To make sure every scrumptious
frustration.
bite of Waffle Crisp cereal tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how? Introducing Post Waffle Crisp, a brand new cereal with old-fashioned
Oh yeah, if I
patties.
haven't been replying to comments as much the past couple of days, it's because I almost exclusively do it on my
Hammer
phone.
Dental Care may take some getting used to.
The second day, I noticed my mouth felt cleaner.
User friendly and stuff,
That
but
long-lasting
just
clean
my phone's
feeling
been
says it has
broken,
twice
so
the baking
haven't
soda
gotten
of
there
any
yet.
other
But
brand,
I'll reply
and
to
dentists
people once I get
recommend
my new
baking
phone.
soda for healthy teeth and gums.
By day 5, I was hooked. I'll never brush with ordinary toothpaste again.
Just give
God
us
forbid,
5
not the
days, and
ordinary
you'll switch to
toothpaste.
Arm & Hammer's unique, clean feeling of healthy teeth and gums.
Still shaving with soap and water? Try Skintimate Shave Gel or new Skintimate Shave Cream. Each with 75% moisturizer, including vitamin E. Soften, smooth,
Welcome, Ellery.
and protect against nicks with Skintimate. And drench your legs in moisture.
After a tough workout, treat yourself to
We
something
have a kidnapping tonight, so
Introducing new pink lemonade. Clean, crisp, lemony, refreshing. So whatever
I
you
felt
do
lied
work
to. I
out,
found out that pink lemonade a lot of times
treat
is only
yourself
different
right.
from regular lemonade in the dye. Just the color is different. Occasionally it has a little bit of cranberry in it, but most of them are just
Dijonnaise
pink.
can make a hot dog or a potato salad so delicious you'll think it's more than just mustard. It's magic. Hellman's Dijonnaise.
Yay, taking off shoes.
You're turning green. Is something wrong?
Where'd you get the disc?
It doesn't matter, but I'm awfully glad I got it. What have you got to say for yourself?
I know how this looks, Lucinda.
Yes! It looks bad. It looks very bad. It looks like you should not be working for Worldwide.
If you'll just hear me out, I can explain everything.
No, maybe you better take a look. Why don't you read this? Read this first, so that you can get your story straight. You look like you're going to be sick. That's exactly the way I felt when I saw.
Thought she was gonna say that's exactly how I want you to feel.
Yes, the performance. Everything's down. The billings. Everything. And Harding and Trent, you failed to get them? How could I possibly get excited about you starting a new family with Samantha when you're running my company into the ground?
This is what this is all about?
Among other things. Also, darling.
Darling.
Your heart isn't in your work. You're putting obstacles in your way. What's your problem? Why is it that you can't work with Emily?
Oh, you know how
No,
she is.
Tom
Don't
took
put her
their
down.
other
She's an
kid,
excellent
not the
lady.
crime scene
She
kid, the
really
other
is.
one,
This
to the
company
park,
cannot
and then
have two
went to go
executives
get
who can't
the
cooperate.
their
I
baseball
won't
bounced away, and he
tolerate
went to get it, and someone snatched the kid.
Sure.
You've got to find a way to work with Emily more effectively.
Fine, I will.
Your future here depends on it.
Sarah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump on you.
It's okay. I just wish you didn't always have to think about the bad things. I talked to Mark. And what you said about Christmas, the last time that the whole family was all together. He said that what you told me was right. That Dad was drinking a little bit too much. But okay, a lot of people have problems. It doesn't mean you should hate them because of it.
You think I hate him because he had problems?
That's how it sounds, yeah.
Okay. You remember it any way you want to remember it. But stop saying that you want us to talk and be real close to me, okay?
But I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't want to hear what I have to say. You want to pretend. You know, what you really want is you want me to help you spin out some fairy tale about the family. Keep you just hanging on that cloud.
No, I want us to talk for real.
For real? For real? You want us to talk for real?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
The
Dad
mod
was a
father?
drunk.
Is that what
Dad had a
Ellery
hot
is now?
temper. That's why Dad couldn't hold a job for very long. He never tried to stop drinking. Never. Maybe because he was having so much fun using me as a punching bag. I'm not really sure.
He wasn't that
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He used to beat up Mom, too.
Oof.
So bad that
Trigger
the neighbors
warning.
had to call the cops. And every time the cops came, Mom lied. She lied and covered for the guy. You know, and after a while, he just started taking it all out on Mark and me. But Mom never tried to stop him. I guess he just figured better them than me, huh?
Well, if Dad lost his temper, he must have had some reason.
Yeah, you mean like we deserved it?
Sometimes people have a reason, and it's that they suck.
I thought that for
That's
so
the
long,
reason.
Sarah.
Don't
He wouldn't
victim
be kicking
blame,
me. He
Sarah.
wouldn't be hitting me, any of that stuff. If I didn't do something wrong, he wouldn't call me stupid. He wouldn't come down on me. He wouldn't say I was no
You've
good.
now been dubbed
If
the mod
it all
father,
wasn't true.
apparently.
And you know what? You know what the funny thing is, Sarah? I tried to love the guy. I tried. I wanted to look up to him.
Good night, Patrick.
And I did. I did. But after a while, I could see. I screwed up as I was. I didn't deserve what that man did to me.
Yes.
No, there is no Mike, all right? He ruined everything. I could remember him coming to my birthday party. Last birthday party I had, I was 10 years old. Kids in the neighborhood, they were all there, and he just started giving it to me, mocking me in front of my friends, messed up my cake like it was a joke. That's a joke? Threw my presents around.
Poor dude.
The kids all left.
Yeah,
All of
trigger warning. Huge trigger
They
warning.
were scared of the guy, and I lost it. I was so mad that I could not see straight, Sarah. I started crying, and I started yelling, and then he hit me so hard that I couldn't go to school anymore. Couldn't go, and Mom kept me home. Can you believe that? She kept me home because she was afraid the teachers would see the bruises.
please,
They would
Mike,
see the bruises, and it would get him in trouble.
don't wanna hear
No, you're
this.
gonna hear it because it happened.
Yikes.
Connor, I understand how you feel about Cal.
No, you don't.
You stood by him after the accident, and I respect you for that. And he's gonna be all right now.
I told you that doesn't change anything.
You don't love him.
You're wrong, Mark. I love him very much.
No, you don't.
Not in the ways that you love me. And that we love
I
each
know.
other. You're
Jeez
staying
is
with
all.
him out of
I
sheer
don't even.
guilt.
That. Jeez.
He's
That's
my
my
husband.
commentary. There it is.
He's my husband. I can't just throw away the life that we have made together because you and I had a fling.
A fling? A fling!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. What we had together. I never thought that I could feel the way that I felt with you. It was almost like a dream. It wasn't real, and now it's over.
It's not over. You still love me. I know you do. We belong together, Connor. We're connected in ways that you'll never be with Cal.
No.
We're soulmates, Connor. We know what each other's thinking
Yeah.
without even asking.
You can't be connected with.
You know,
We
it's
can talk
true.
about how the Civil War
When I sent you that scarf, you knew I'd sent
was
it.
about
You never saw
slavery
me,
and
but
how
you
like
knew.
the Southerners
When you came
suck.
to the treehouse that night, you knew I'd be there.
You could never have that with Cal.
We don't have to talk. We don't need words. We know what the other's feeling. Before I met you, there was something missing. As long as I can remember, I felt that way. It's as if I've been waiting for you my whole life, Connor. And I know it's the same for you. Tell me I'm wrong, please. Just tell me I'm wrong. That first night, we promised we'd find a way to be together. You were gonna leave Cal. That's what you wanted.
That's what I wanted then.
Yeah. And then the accident happened. And then we promised we'd wait till he recovered.
No. We don't slap
Now
this
he
man.
has.
No. We
He's
hate the
fine now.
husband because the husband is a Confederate sympathizer. We want her to be with this guy because fuck the Confederate sympathizer.
Expect the impossible with the Kellogg's Corn Pop Cereal Mission Impossible Sweepstakes. You could win one of 5,000 incredible prizes. Even a trip for 4 to Paramount Studios in Hollywood. Just look for one of the talking microchips in select specially marked packages and follow instructions.
Was this the first Mission Impossible? 96 was a great summer for movies, wasn't it?
TCBY treats. This calls for a celebration. TCBY stores are now TCBY treat stores with frozen yogurt and ice cream. TCBY treats. It's time to celebrate.
Let me tell you about the Stetson man. Once was a legend of the American land. No matter if he's a city boy, deep in his soul, he's a born cowboy. He's a Stetson man.
Know someone who never eats everything on their plate?
I need you under the table. I'm having broccoli.
Introduce them to extra tasty crispy chicken from KFC. Freshly prepared, irresistibly crispy, and delicious.
Uh-oh.
You'll love it right down to the last crumb.
Are you gonna eat all that?
Irresistible, extra tasty, crispy, new tender roast, and original recipe. We've got the taste that win everybody over.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep. New Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates all the way down into your pores.
Independence Day, Mars Attacks, Space Jam, to name a few, all in 96. Ooh.
With Neutrogena Deep
Babe
Pore
and
Treatment.
Casper were also that summer? Wow, that was a summer for movies.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working, it can let you down. But you can count on Imodium AD to stop diarrhea, often in just one dose.
We should have stopped.
We had a rare fig sighting in the recording room.
You can count on.
Honeymoons never last forever. Alan Michael. See the light.
Hey, any luck?
No. We searched the park, we searched the stretch up to the mall, we talked to everybody in the area. Nobody's seen him, Tom.
Margot's gonna lose her shit.
So how about the playground? By the fountain?
Tom, he's not in the park. Now, he's probably gonna turn up here any minute. But right now, we have to consider the worst, the possibility that he's been taken.
It's impossible. How does a stranger take my kid in 30 seconds without me hearing anything, without a
It's
struggle?
possible, Tom. It happens, and it doesn't have to be a stranger. In most cases where a kid's abducted, it's by somebody who knows the family, where they work, where they live, where they play. This doesn't even have to be about Casey.
A goofy
Could
movie,
be
such a
somebody
good
trying
movie.
to get to you and Margot.
Found it on
Somebody like
VHS the
Mason.
other day.
No.
I'm not saying that,
No!
Tom, but it's a possibility that we have to consider Mason did threaten you.
I guess you better put out an APB, honey.
You think?
We'll have police at the bus stations and the airports. And we'll check the hospitals. Let's go.
Yeah, I hope we get to see Margot kick his ass. Not to, like, victim blame parents or anything, but, like, Margot knew something was up, and he was like, no, it's fine, you're overreacting. I thought out of the corner of my eye that lamppost was
prayed.
supposed to be the moon.
And I made a promise to God that if Cal got better, I wouldn't leave him.
Yeah, but again, Cal's going to hell, so God doesn't really care.
Stopping you.
His accident, the falling from the treehouse, it's all like it's a sign that we weren't meant to be together. He never would have gotten hurt if you hadn't built me the treehouse, if we hadn't used it.
Connor, the accident wasn't your fault.
I was unfaithful to him, and that was my fault.
I'm the mod father now.
You never
I have no idea.
No, of course
I have no clue, Ellery.
But if
I
he
was not
found
clued in
out-
on this either.
He would be absolutely devastated. You know, when I found out where he had fallen from, I was so afraid that he had gone inside the treehouse and learned about us.
He did.
He knows things aren't right with your marriage, Connor.
Yeah, but he thinks we can get back what we had. He wants that. And so do I, so we're gonna try.
Connor, if that's what you want, I won't try to talk you out of it. I'll try to help you do what you think is right.
I mean, you kind of have, but also I support you
Don't
because
ask
it's
me
Cal.
to pretend not to love you. Or that what we did was wrong, because I won't. I never will. The truth is, Connor, I will always love you.
Aww, I love it.
I made a promise to God and to myself that I would never hurt Cal again.
Kill off Cal. Kill
I
off
wouldn't be able to live
Cal.
with myself or with you if I did.
Same.
Who lies inside of you? When you color your hair with Ultras, there's no limit to who you can be.
Mod Father is fun to say.
Ultras is no ordinary color. It's the ultimate color. Ultras lets me express my inner self. Or maybe I should say selves.
Ultras from Clairol for color that can only come from color maximizing gel.
Feel the power of color.
Why are we whispering?
I look at you and I see myself.
I look at you and I see my world.
As long as we're together, time can't touch us.
Eternity for Men, Calvin Klein.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
For my feminine itching, I depend on Vagisil cream to stop it instantly. And for a painful, burning itch, I get maximum strength Vagisil for even stronger relief. There's Vagisil cream and maximum strength.
Look, I forgive him for drinking. I forgive Dad for not supporting the family. But it was worse than that. He never tried.
How do you know that?
Because he was never sorry for what he did? Never. It didn't bother him, didn't seem to bother him one bit what was happening to us. And it just went on, Sarah, year after year. When I was little, when he would come home, I could feel my stomach turn into a knot. I could feel it. But he liked that. Oh, the old man liked that. Yeah, he made him feel like a big man. He could push us around. You know what kind of guy he was? Instead of trying to work on his own life and getting that straightened out, he tried to take the rest of us down with him. He didn't want me and Mark to be any better than him. No. And Mark was a great athlete. He was great. He could have went to Notre Dame on a football scholarship, but the old man, he screwed that one up.
Well, why don't I remember it that way if it was that terrible?
Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. All right, Sarah, you were a kid. Mark and I tried to protect you.
I was living in that house. How could you protect me from all of that?
Maybe because you didn't want to see it. Maybe because you don't want to remember it, just like
you're
now.
the youngest.
I'm sorry, he couldn't. It could not have been that bad.
I'm not making this up, Sarah.
Sarah.
Well, I don't want to remember our family that way.
I know you don't, but that's the way it was.
I know you're not making it up.
All we know is that he was a piece of shit.
I know it's the truth. I know.
It's all right. Okay? Look, it's all right. We're gonna be all right.
This Mike redemption arc is wild. Yes, trigger warning again. Trigger warning.
Now for the real disc.
Lucinda? Emily, come on in. I think I put the fear of hell into Kirk.
How?
I let him think that I had the disc.
Oh, Lucinda, you didn't tell him that I gave you the...
Put your mind at rest. No, I eased his mind. Okay. You've had time to consider, I think.
Yeah.
What is it going to be, Emily?
Lucinda, I can't tell you how much I loathe the idea of going to bed with Kirk. And I really want to be president of Worldwide. So I'll do it.
What? Emily.
Well, there you are. Wondered where you were.
Sorry. I couldn't find Bob or Susan.
That's all right. We can tell them tomorrow. Mark took off.
Can I get you anything?
I don't think so. But I do feel like taking a little stroll if you'll spot me.
Kelly,
I don't know, Ellery. It's a weird feeling, but it's here.
Okay.
No, that's okay. This is the part I can do by myself. How about that?
This is just incredible.
Well, I'm still a little wobbly. It's kind of like being on a boat. But if you don't mind, I'll just get hold of you and steady myself.
You hold on to me anytime you want. You just take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
When does she find out that he knows about the affair? Because it has to be soon, right?
It's all coming back. I'm gonna get back everything I lost.
That happens to me too, Optimus Prime. I don't know if you're neurodivergent in any way, but it can be because of that.
Not giving up on you, on us.
Because the caffeine is a stimulant, so it focuses us, so we feel calmer instead of more riled. Like I can drink coffee and go right to bed.
Well, you want to go ahead and start without him?
No.
All right. Well, then, I promise you, as soon as that door opens, we will put the burgers on and we will be in business.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mom! Business!
Dad! Oh, wow! I didn't know you were coming. Mom, can
I thought that kid said, "What the hell?"
Sure he can. He loves my cooking.
Daddy,
We'll set an extra plate.
Where's my child?
Where's Casey?
And ADHD, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I didn't want to be a random stranger on the internet trying to tell you how to diagnose yourself, but I just know that that's a thing from my own experience and from what my doctor has told me, so yeah. that makes sense. Like, I went from Mike is a himbo derogatory to Mike is my son genuine. He's still a himbo, but I do love him. Like, I want to give him a hug, and I kind of want him and Carly to be together, which I don't know how I feel about that.
Inspiration, the taste of garlic.
I want them both to be happy. Let's say that. I want them both to be happy.
In its new garlic reg, savory garlic blended in a
I
creamy
think we're at
reg.
the end of this
also
one.
in new Kraft-free garlic reg. Only Kraft could arouse such passion. Salads
Oh, no,
love
we got a little more?
They may
Little
never
more.
tell you, but people who have hemorrhoid symptoms use preparation
Or no, I think it's just
more
the...
Fine, friend, fine.
Aww.
Dave and Beth are not really married.
Yeah, we are at the end. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night, guys, just because it's midnight, and I've been feeling pretty exhausted. Oh, the new Taylor Swift album dropped. Oh god, the internet is gonna break. But, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Himbo in a cronk. Yeah, he's turned into Himbo in a cronk way. But yeah. I think... Oh, this has been a 4-hour live stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I will see you... If you don't see me tonight, I'm gonna try one of these days this weekend to do kind of a longer daytime stream to do at least one Nancy Drew game. I mean, he's still a himbo, but it's not himbo derogatory. Yeah, agree. 100% agree. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. Good night.